Hello, hello, beauties. Are we ready for more Imperial and uniform shenanigans? Because I sure am not. So hopefully you will give me the strength to go through the entirety of the Imperial Cult questline, because we'll see if it will be good enough to go through all the quests today. Having said that, this is my nice little cozy home. Not really little, because apparently it's the biggest house in Balmora, having a whopping 3 floors, one more than any other regular house in Balmora. Well, not counting the manors, of course. It would be pretty swell to have an actual manor all for myself, but whatevers. Beggars can be choosers, because I didn't actually buy this house. I inherited it after completing a Fighters Guild quest, which required me to kill an orc inside. In fact, as you can see, the name is still the same. Dura Grabol's house. I'm simply making good use of the space. That's all. That's all. Maybe one day we'll have a shot at an actual house. I don't know. I didn't really install any mod for it, so unless the game counts with some housing of its own, I might remain homeless or with that little house over there for me. Having said that...
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner.
Let's
Tell me
go
your
to
destination and I'll tell you
Nisis.
if I can help.
Sedanin and then Nisis. Or Nisis. Because that's where we're gonna get the next Imperial Cult quests.
We make a
or
special
Legion.
trip just... I don't believe
I
I've
think
seen
they're
an Outlander
interchangeable
with such a grand
at this
outfit
point.
in some time. Can I help you?
Thank you. Nisis. Okay, here we go. So, we oughta head over to the, Medak Trade House. And the guy we need to talk to is Darius. And the Coffin Orc, of course.
Yes.
He couldn't...
What is it?
We couldn't miss the Coffin Orc. He's gonna very
Where's
likely...
your uniform?
There we go. And so it begins. What about now?
I can help you find a specific place, if it's right here in Nisis.
I need... orders.
You can fight with the best of them, but you don't seem to understand how to follow orders. Yes, I need a trooper to find Madura Saran, who is missing.
Madusa Seran,
I have a
you say.
report from Ald Velothi that one of their own, Madura Saran, is being held hostage in an outcast Ashlander camp just south of their village. Go there and
Okay.
escort her to safety.
Okay,
It's directly north of here, along the coast.
Okay, one of their own, Madura Seran. Okay, one in an outcast Ashlander camp, just south of their village. Okay, that's fair enough. So I suppose Alvelothi is the village in question. Yeah, Alvelothi, and then south there should be a camp where they're holding the hostage. A pilgrim from an outcast outside of Alvelothi. Just south. Okay. Thank you for not interrupting the discussion for once. It seems even orcs may be able to learn some manners now and then. Raids. So, do I go there by foot? Because I don't think the Seal Strider can
Good
send
day,
me there.
Outlander. I'm the caravaner here in
Nope.
Nisus. Tell me.
Maybe a boat, but I don't see any boats so far. Tell you what, let's just go over there by foot. Let's have a nice little journey over there, why not? Morrowind is the kind of game that you best enjoy if you don't let yourself get trapped in the concept of hurry, of time wasting, because the game is meant to be savored slowly, to be enjoyed, to get lost into it, and simply have a good time. You have to get with the exam mindset into it. Kinda like Death Stranding, if I had to make a nowadays comparison, which I didn't play fully, but I've seen and been told by many friends that the game, you have to set your mind for a different experience. You know, it's not something you just, hey, I got only 40 minutes to play today. It's not something that you just plug in to have a good time. Oop. There we go. What you just saw in action. Did I kill it? Wow, I was so strong that the health went overkill. Wait. Is someone else here? Someone else aggro me? Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Okay. They are having fun trying to cross the bridge, but they seem to have a little issue with that. Allow me to help them out. We needed some marksman training after all. One after the other. What about you? Okay, I think I'm hitting the bodies. One more shot. There we go. Wait, there is another one? Did someone... Okay, okay, someone managed to actually get down the bridge and sneak behind me. I'm impressed. Picture me impressed. Wonderful. Also, the spear I'm using right now, the spear... Why am I wearing this wicked hat? I didn't mean to look Elden Ringish. No. I mean, it's pretty cool at the end of the day, but usually I'd be wearing this one, this badass armor. But you know what? I have to recognize this style. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fitting for an Argonian, but nah. For now we're gonna go with our usual attire. Let's see. If I unequip it. No. Okay, no. I need to make sure that whenever I'm in combat, it equips the Orcish helmet. That's paramount, you see. No. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. What if I deposit it? Okay. Now wear the Orcish helmet. I unequip. Huh. Okay, now that's better. Good. Let's recover it. Oh my gosh. Poor boy. Whoever this was. So, Alvelothi. We're getting a bit sidetracked. I think we need to cross this bridge. Sorry for the filter. Didn't mean to mess you up too much. I'm gonna leave them all here. Define the laws of physics and all that. Happens. Every time. Hello, Squibbies. You having a nice day? You drinking some water? Also, let me wait for a few hours, because I'd rather not have the rain. Oh, well, thank you so much. I was like, hey, let's wait until the rain comes down, but no, it's even worse. I guess the game really wants me to have a wet journey over there. Hello. Let's see. Come on. Oh, now that's much better. So much better, okay. That's the Dwemer Ruin we went to some time ago. The Mages Guild from Aldrune sent me to pretty much every Dwemer Ruin in the game. Well, not literally every, but most of them. It's pretty funny. Okay, Alvelothi. South of Alvelothi, so it should be around here. I need to keep my eyes peeled. Peeled for any camp. While still not getting destroyed by these guys. This spear I currently have equipped is amazing. Spear of Life. I found it in the depths of a Dwemer Ruin previous stream. And first of all, it has a higher range than most spear. 12 feet range compared to regular spears which only have 10.8, which is still good, but this one reaches much further. And other than that, it has much more damage and a beautiful effect. Drain health, cast when strikes. Drain health 10 points for 1 second on touch. It's incredible. It's a delight. An absolute delight. It's my new main weapon. Could it be a dungeon where they keep her? No, I don't think so. No. South of Alvelothi. I'll come back to this place where destiny is made. Okay, I only wanted to enter and get a look, but it seems the welcoming is on point. Bone meal, bone axe, bone eggs. I see a bone scimitar and a petty soul. You know what? We committed. We committed to it. We got enough repair hammers, I meant to say. And we could always train. Let's see. A Bone Lord. Okay. That was lucky. I no longer have restored fatigue. What is this? Okay, I have no idea what it sent me. But I need to keep dodging. Okay. Those are beautiful dodges. The range really comes in clutch here. Ooh. Okay. Wow. Absorb that last spell that saved me. Come on, soldier and bone meal. Beautiful. That's it? That's it? This was the shortest, smallest dungeon ever. Are you sure there isn't anything else? Like a secret passage, a secret room? Like, if I didn't know any better, I would say this is like Elden Ring, like there is a hidden passage, a hidden wall, one that I will have to hit in order to unlock the secret passage, but no. Apparently, it's just a very small dungeon. It's fine, whatever. Let's wait up, okay. So, back to our journey. We need to get to Alvelothi, although again, if we find the camp around here, it's probably where they're holding the hostage we need to find. I almost feel like our spear is wasted on little rats. I'm still gonna repair everything. Who's attacking me? Okay, no. It will hurt my heart to hurt these poor guards, where they to suddenly snap and attack me. How very dare they attack me. But I don't see any camp in here. So, here is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go to Alvelothi, and I see a ship with someone dead. You know what? I'd rather not mess up with anything that could be a quest later on the line. Although, could it be that bad? Could it be that bad? Because unfortunately, Morrowind, many quests are not really retroactive, so... But doesn't seem to be a quest. A Ring of Vampire Kiss. Ooh, someone was trying to make a run for it. But guess what? Too slow. Shout arrow. Nice. Ooh, journey. Oh, lockpicks. And probe. Wonderful. Thank you for not making it and dying on the boat. I'm gonna make the best out of your death. Trust me. ShankH-ER is surely happy about your demise. So, see more. This is cool, all these bridges, all those tiny bridges, where an Ogrim will surely able to fit. The Ogrim will literally walk on top of the ropes here, like the Gagudi before. That's how physics works in Morrowind. Or even with a... Actually, that's why they invented levitation spells, so that oversized creature can levitate, or just be a cliff racer. That's how it works. Okay, another next sound. Dealt with. Okay, that's Albelopi. The camp. Is it even a camp? Because that's a Daedric ruin, I don't think. I don't think it's a Daedric ruin we need to go to. Could it be that one? I see a camp over there with a fire. Rule number 1, if you're camping in the wilds and you're abandoned, never keep an open fire like that in the middle of the day. Chances are I will spot you and I will come rescue whatever hostage you're holding. Wait, why do I... Wait, fatigue. I should have some fatigue potions left. Yeah. Let me very quickly bind them. No, wrong one. Okay. Should be 6 of them. I need to look for the 6. There you go. Wise woman.
I don't know you. What do you want?
Madura Seren.
You'll have to talk to a vassal. He's inside.
Okay, you are the... Okay. She's been
Quickly,
stolen
Outlander.
from
I
you.
haven't much time.
I get it.
Can
Hello?
you get me out of here? Let's travel together.
That's it?
Yes, I'm her.
Ah.
Do you want me to follow you? Abyssal will try and kill me if I leave.
Ooh, I see. I see. Wait
Okay,
here.
I'll stay right here until you come and get me.
Okay, so can we actually kill those guys? Why
You want
don't
something?
they attack me?
I am Rawia Asher Bibi, wise woman.
Like, is it because I'm already a...
I don't know you. What do you want?
You should know me, because that's the only reason you are not attacking me. Let's see what happens. If I tell her
Can
to
you
come
get me
out...
out?
Listen, Outlander,
Do you
but
want me
make
to
it
follow
quick.
you? Abyssal will try and kill me to the all below
Okay,
the
yeah.
up. You will die!
Consider this your end.
So I suppose it's a bit risky to have her come with me before killing all these dudes. And she will pick a fight. So it's gonna be tough.
You will die!
I think the best course of action will be to kill them all before... Yeah.
Damn you!
Let's just do that. It was only to test if she would go aggro and crazy.
Make it quick,
everyone.
Argonian.
Okay, let's kill them all.
What?
Let's have a little setup
Why
first though.
disturb me?
Why you disturb me?
Consider this your end.
Consider this your end. Wow, that was a nice shot. The girl didn't see me at all because I was sneaking. Steel bolt, give me my steel bolt. There we go. Ahem. Yeah. Now you die. That's a pitiful shield, really. You should have done better than that. Expensive shirt. Do I have an expensive... No, skirt. Skirt. Mine is exquisite. Which one is better? I think exquisite skirt is better. And it's also more expensive. Okay, let's get in and kill the guy.
Do you want something?
Yes. Your life. Give it to me. I need it to save this hostage. There you go. No, he wasted that cheap, that potion that I was gonna loot from him. He used it. just before dying. Damn it. Oh well.
Count only the happy hours.
Indeed.
Can you get me out of here?
Yeah, let's
Do you
travel
want me to
together.
Follow you?
Follow me.
Lead me to the Ald Velothi outpost.
There we go. Can I take anything here and you won't report me? Yeah, she won't report me because she's not affiliated to these people. I mean, why would she? Unless she was to develop a sort of Stockholm syndrome. That could also be the case, but not in this time. Not in this situation. I'll eat meat. Tomakato, okay. Okay. I'm a loot goblin whenever it comes to ingredients. Okay. No cliff racers. Mostly those big, hulking ball natches.
You keep your distance and we won't have a problem.
Exactly, tell him. Tell him, Madura Seren. There we go. 3 shots. Marksman. Whenever you level up Marksman, everything becomes so much better. Try not to get killed by a Kwama Forager. Thank you for trying.
Die!
You are so fearsome, Madura Seren. Now I understand why they sent me over here to rescue you. You're truly an asset in whatever camp or whatever initiative you're part of in Ald Velothi. Maybe she's just a regular girl, she's just a fearsome
Hey,
one.
wait for me.
Wait for me, what are you talking about? You're literally behind me. Come on, show this Kwama Forager what you made of. Come on. Come on, a nice punch. Good, good, you got him right in the eye. Come on. You can do better than that.
Stupid!
Look, look, punch in now. Wow, you did that. How did you manage that? That was a one-hit kill. You Dunmers are all full of surprises, I gotta say. Now, let's get you to safety. Come on, keep running, keep running. Yes, 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 you're almost there. Good girl, good girl. Are we actually there? Did we make it?
Can you get me out of here? Let's travel together. Please, get me back to the outpost there.
Okay, the up. Ooh. Okay. I have no idea what's going on. Holy shoot. Holy shoot, I have no idea what's going on. And SAS Studio, hello, hello, and welcome to the stream. My goodness. I have no clue what's happening now. Wait, let me reload a quick save. I think I should have saved. Okay, 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 it's fine, it's fine. We're just gonna loot everything. Everything mercilessly. It's fine, we didn't lose any progress at all. These kind of things can happen now and then. And that boy Lauren, good evening to you. I've been pretty swell. I've been playing some more Morrowind, enjoyed some Expedition 33, and also, guess what? I've made a mod list for all those who might be interested in the mods I've been using, and also that boy Lauren. I got a nice little Discord set up just yesterday, which you people can feel free to join, and that way we can discuss about everything related Elder Scrolls or any game, or just keep in touch, it's fun. How about you, that boy Lauren? It's been a couple weeks. Hope you have also been good. Did you play something interesting? Or been up to something fun? I'm here to escort a lady, a Dunmer lady, back to the outpost in Ald Velothi. What do you mean by you people? You people, you beauties. That's what I probably meant with that. Also, you... Wow. There we go. Lol joke, but I would love to join it. Feel free.
Hey, wait for me.
It's free for everyone to join in. Absolutely free. It's just to keep in touch. It's really relaxed, and my gosh. Try not to get killed, lady. Okay? This was much better while I was alone. My goodness. There we go. Wonderful. A few more hits, there we go. We got you. You really have a knack for getting in trouble, lady. That boy Lauren, I've been doing too much Oblivion, taking a break from it, switched over to Dragon Age. Hey, you did well. I think you told me the story about playing Oblivion non-stop when you were a youngster and almost passing out on it. If not passing out outright. But Dragon Age is equally as an amazing game. I still remember the... You're referring to Origins by any chance? Because that's the one I played. The other ones I did not. Yes, correct, I was definitely concerned. Hey, it could be a reenactment of those days, you see? Passing out on Oblivion Remaster again. Gotta live up to tradition, gotta be consistent, you see? Consistent with the Oblivion tradition. Gotta play it until you break. Debo Lauren, I beat Origins just a few days ago, such a great game, started Dragon Age Origins 2. I never played 2, unfortunately. Only played Origins and a bit of Awakening. Then eventually played other stuff, but is it good? Like, is it as good as Origins? Like, you feel like, hey, this is a good sequel? Because I remember back then hearing lots of mixed reactions from it. Okay, so I need to bring you to the outpost. My lady. Let's see, where is the outpost though? Huh. No, that's the shack. Let me see, outpost. Has to be one of these. Wait. Outpost, could it be that little cell that I didn't check? The Baloran, a lot different from Dragon Age Origins. It's kind of like the oddball child that is Dark Souls 2, but still very much enjoyable. I am very glad to hear that.
Outlander?
I'm very glad to hear that because I do remember many people were angry, probably because of what you just said, that it's a bit of a different game, so probably they were expecting something else. But other than that, I felt it's more... I've heard it's more action-y oriented, and the story kinda takes in a different moment from Origins. Or maybe it's happening at the same time. I don't quite remember the timeline.
Thank you for getting me to the Alvaloti outpost.
You're very welcome. Please don't jump scare me like that next time, okay? Thank you very much.
Please, show
Good.
respect, Sarah.
So, we're done with it. As you can tell, we are in the Imperial Legion now. We are in the where is your uniform timeline. It's gonna be a rather stressful one, because people are gonna nag at me constantly whenever I'm not wearing one. A year after? Okay. So it's kind of very close, timeline-wise. That's good to hear, Because I do remember a few references here and there. Also a year later. I should probably play it. Because Origins I only played last time... My gosh, it was 2010, 2011? Somewhere around there. Like, it's been a hell of a long time since I played that game. But it was so beautiful. Also, which one was your romance option, if I may ask? If you did pick one at all. Because I'm curious to hear that. There were quite a few picks. But I wanna see, I just wanna check in. That boy Lauren, I've only got into this Dragon Age kick because they're all on sale on Steam for like $7 each. Ooh, now that's crazy good. I played as a girl just to romance Alistair. Hey, I can totally respect that. Not only that, I do remember that if you are a female player, there is like an ending option toward the end when based on what you're doing, Alistair could become a king, and I think you can become the queen, if I remember correctly. Like, there are some ways you can play it out to the point that you can become the queen and marry Alistair. Like, it gets pretty damn wholesome at some point. I didn't play as a girl. Most of these RPG games I play as male, but my goodness, the options in case you were a girl. Like, that's the thing I really love about Dragon Age Origins. Plenty quests did take, even very important pivotal points in the story, did take in account if you were a female. and they will completely change the overall arching story. It's crazy. Yes, you can be his queen, but I messed up somewhere and he didn't become a king. He's the town drunk now. Oh, wait, did he actually survive? I thought whenever you come to that point in Dragon Age Origins where you have to choose between, well, Alistair or Loghain, either Alistair becomes a king or he gets executed, I feel. Or maybe I'm misremembering. I think I remember it's either he remains alive and he becomes a king or he dies. He has the third options too? Okay, I wasn't aware of those. And it's super fun that actually exists. He's probably chilling, getting drunk with the dwarf companion in a tavern. It's crazy that they wouldn't try to kill him though, given his heritage and all that story. It's pretty cool. If there is one thing that really I always kept with me from Dragon Age Origins was the banters, the constant banters between him and Morrigan. They are just so wholesome and funny. Impressive memory of the game since you played so long ago. When I like a game or other things, here's the thing, I got a very bad archive kind of memory, like I won't remember notions just like that. I have more of an emotional memory, like if something gets stuck with me, I will remember it no matter how long has passed. So I might remember some bits and pieces, even not exactly, but I will remember the feeling and thus I might remember these kind of details. That's the kind of brain I have.
What is it?
You're out of uniform. Talk to me
It's
when
like
you're
sibling
serious.
rivalry. Their banter was absolutely chef kiss. I loved it. You're out of uniform. There we go. See? What about now?
Have you rescued Madura Saran?
I have.
So you got Madura Saran out of the camp and in one piece? Good work.
I have. I have indeed.
These Redoran think they know right and wrong better than the Emperor.
Thank you for the interruption, Orc.
You can fight with the best of them, but find out what happened to Ragash Grashuzgub.
Ragash Grashuzgub. We need to find another Orc, I suppose.
He
Let's
was
see.
sent to Arv's Drellin, but no word has been heard since.
Okay.
And I suspect foul play.
Foul
Find her
play.
and bring her back. Careful with old Baladas, though. I don't trust him.
Baladas?
He keeps to himself, has his food and supplies delivered to the door. He's been a good neighbor. Quiet, no trouble.
I see. That's funny to hear. Sorry for the sidebar, let's get back to this very horny event. Hey, don't worry at all about the sidebar. As I've told you some time ago, this stream for me is meant to be like a party that we are all maybe playing a game, but mostly it's to have a good time. So even if the discussion goes to something totally different, I'm fine with it. I'm here to have a good fun, and so are you, so don't worry at all about it. Actually, feel free whenever you feel like interjecting with some other memory, because I love most of those games. Okay, so Darius asked me to find out what happened to Ragash Grashuzgub, who tried to collect taxes from Baladas Denbari. Baladas lives in Arv's Drellin, the tower here in Nisis. Okay, so it's a tower. It's a tower.
Why are you
We need to
away
check.
from your post?
What are you talking about? I'm on a mission. Oh, that's crazy. Just because I'm an Argonian, these Imperials feel like they can order me around. So, the tower. The tower should be... I see no other tower but that one. Even though it's a fort. Could it be classified as a tower, though? For Darius. I don't think it's this place. I don't think it's this place. She was sent to Arvsdalen, but no word has been heard since. I suspect foul play. Baladas. Okay. Okay, Arvsdalen. Where actually is the place? Okay. You got some really bad STD there. Let's see. Maybe it's one of the places in here. Yeah. This is Arvsdalen. Okay. Is it a tower? Shouldn't I be able to see it from here? If it's really a tower? Unless he wasn't referring to a regular tower. Let's see. I mean... Now, let's be honest, okay? Let me wait until it's daytime. Would you classify this as a tower? Like, I don't know, it feels more like a pylon or a... I wouldn't even know how to classify this structure. But not a tower for sure. Anyway, so I need to find the person in here. Ooh, why are there rats? Also, look how beautiful. Look at this beautiful new spear we found, the Spear of Life. We found it from the depths of a Dwemer ruin yesterday, has a higher reach than normal spears, and it drains health for us. I got some life stealing going on. It's pretty damn sweet. Okay. Wait, you have been trapped there. Let's disarm the trap. Can I actually open this one? Okay, yes, I can open this. My security is high enough to lockpick this lock. Lockpicking lawyer here, and I'm gonna show you all, this is not gonna be a fluke. Anytime now. Sometimes I wish... Oh, okay, there you go. I don't need to say what I was gonna say anymore. But sometimes I feel like I wish I installed an alternate mod for Oblivion, for Morrowind, to bash the lock. And it reminds me of a mod that I installed for Dragon Age back then that would allow you to simply crush the lock with weapons at the cost of risking to ruin the loot inside. That way, if you didn't bring Liliana or any other div character, you would still have some sort of loot to get. Because sometimes it will happen that you will bring a full-on ready team for combat, for a combat-heavy chapter, and then, oops, who's gonna open this chest now? That could happen. You're out of uniform. Talk to me when you're serious. Are you kidding me? I'm here to rescue you. And the first thing you tell me is you are out of uniform instead of thank you, my savior. What's wrong with the Imperial Legion? Are they all like brainwashed? That they bug out if you're not wearing the uniform? What about now?
Hey, Baladas Demnavani locked me up in here.
Yes.
Can you get me out?
Yes. Should I kill him first?
Yes, I just came to collect taxes as I was told, and he locked me up in this room.
Just like that.
Can you help?
Yes, but... Wait, what happens if I say no, you're on
Why
your own?
not? Why you not help me?
Why not
Hey,
help me?
Baladas Demnavani. Yes, I just... Why not?
Okay, stay here, stay here. I just need to check these Baladas. I'd rather kill him if I have to kill him. Also, there are plenty of rats. What's wrong with this place? Oh, there is the key. Oh, summoning room key. Something tells me. It's fine. We leveled up
From
the...
the pen of Inzolicus.
We leveled up the security, so it's fine. It's all good and dandy. More lockpicking to do. More security for us. There you go. Easy. Yellow glass bowl. We need none of this. None of this stuff. I just need to find these ballas. Darius said it's a chill dude. I wanna just check how chill it is to let even rats. Also, what kind of house is this? Like, would you ever live in a house like this where, say the bathroom is on the whole other side of the house? How are you gonna get there in time if you had a sudden attack of diarrhea or something? That's it. Like, you will see a trail. Trap 50? What's wrong with this dude? Summoning? Are you up to something not at all good? Hello? Hello? Why is there a daydrop? Did it turn into a daydrop? Oh no, it's over there. Are you... friend or foe? Wow. I feel like I remember from my childhood when I probably was just barely a teen, and I remember playing Morrowind. And I got to this house, and there was this centurion and this daedra that were friendly. And I don't think there is any other situation where you find friendly daedra and centurion at the same time. This is cool. It's like I'm how can I say? I'm relighting some lost memories in my brain now and then. Beautiful. So,
I am Baladus Demnavani, and this Arvstrellen is my home. Why have you come here?
because you are likely a Telvanni mage in the wrong side of Vanderfell, and you're just doing whatever you want. And it's fine, but you should be around here. You are in Imperial ground, soil, you see. So you should really be careful before locking someone inside a cage.
I am Baladus Demnavani, and this Arvstrellen is my home. Speaking, hurry up.
Tell me about the Ragash.
She came demanding tribute for the Empire of Men.
Yes.
I was here before Nisus, before the Empire of Men. I will be here after Nisus is gone, and after this short-lived empire has crumbled. The people of Nisus live only because I tolerate them. Why should I pay tribute?
My goodness. That boy Lauren just joined Broroville. Welcome. Welcome to the Broroville. There are... I'm pretty sure we can get up to some fun stuff in there. At the moment, it's still I set it up these past days. I mean, originally I made the server a while ago, but I only really put the meat into it in these past days because there's been a few requests and I was like, yeah, it makes sense to have a Discord so we can keep in touch and even organize whatever in the future. So it will get better in time, but you're part of this as it's just beginning to form. So thank you for that and welcome. So, also feel free
A poor
to
wizard
post whatever,
blames
to
his
talk,
wand.
to say whatever there. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. So, I think like let her go and no one will get in trouble again. Here is the thing with this Baladas
A
Melvani.
poor wizard blames
He's right.
his wand.
The empire will be short-lived, relatively. But at the same time, if you want to do your own bidding, you either join the Psychic Order, or you go to Sadrimor and join the other Telvanni mages there, because you are alone in here. The Imperials will overrun you eventually. Yeah, you cannot do whatever you want. Even if you feel like you are invincible. Yeah, you are not Divat Fear. Divat Fear can do whatever he wants because he's invincible. But you are not him. Everyone pays taxes. Everyone pays taxes.
Leave now. What brings you here?
Oh my god.
She came demanding tribute for the... Leave now. She came demanding tribute for the Empire of Men. I was here before Nisus.
Ragash
before
learned
the
their
Empire of
lesson?
Men.
What
I
the
will
hell?
be here after Nisus is gone, and after this
Let
short-lived
it go and no
empire
one will
has
trouble you
crumbled.
again? Okay,
The
let me
people of
see.
Nisus... Leave now.
Let me see. What happens if I kill him? Because he's defying imperial law.
What brings you here?
Something should be done about him. Something should be done.
She came demanding tribute for the You trouble me now. Do you think I have nothing better to do than listen to such lies? Leave now, or you shall join the orc in my prison.
Wow.
She came demanding tribute for the... What? So soon? Even the short-lived orcs need time to reflect on their transgressions.
Wow. I feel like we could kill the guy here. Although I'm worried. I'm worried if there is any other side quest that requires him alive. You know what? I'm gonna be borrowing your head. I'm gonna leave your head on there for a time. Yes, I will think about it. I will think what to do with you later. For now, let's just go and rescue the orc. Let's just do that. This is a fun little quest. Like, this is another one of powerful mages, but again, what the? I thought they were all docile. What is this? Do you have anything interesting in here? Ooh, it's your treasure room. How very, very not careful of you to leave it here for me. Let's lockpick everything. Wow, chest of fire, fire shield. That's pretty useless. Ebony broadsword. Now that's quite the treasure. That's quite the treasure. What about this wooden chest? Wait, it's the same? Ah, interesting. Never seen some twin wood chests. That's pretty funny. Like, it's the same. No, okay, no. Apparently, they both had a chest of fire. Interesting. Really interesting. Let's open this one as well. Okay. Then let's disarm the trap. Come on, we got this. Beautiful. And then another shot. Ooh, we got a axe that is probably useless. Yeah, useless for the weight. And we got you. Beautiful. Okay, I think we got everything we wanted from here. We just gotta go and rescue the orc. We should be here with the rats. Oh, this is Tunisis. The orc should be down here. Yes.
Hey, Baladas Demnavani locked me up in here. Can you get... Yes, I just came...
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to get out of Arv's Drellin. I'll follow you.
Do I just bring you back to... Follow me out. Okay. Maybe I just need to bring her back to Darius. We'll see, we'll see. Still a very short quest.
Thank you. Don't think I ever get out of that place.
This is a bit of an uncomfortable point of view, lady. Just stop being inside me. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know about you orcs, but that's a bit too much even for me. Even for me. I know people like to make fun that Italian people are very warm, but that's a bit too warm. That's a bit too much.
Why are you away from your post?
Why are you away from your post? Let's go to Darius. Let's report a mission. Well done.
Report on Ragash Grasha's... Excellent. Good to hear you were able to get her out of there.
Of course. Did you have any doubt? Of course I would have taken out. I would have gotten her out of that prison. Advancing.
You can fight with the best of them, but you don't seem to understand
Wow,
how to
more
follow
orders?
I suspect there is something going on with some of my troopers.
Really?
Informants have told me of a conspiracy brewing involving the Talos cult, but I have not yet been able to find any proof of this. Investigate this, and bring me any information you find.
Wow. Isn't it funny that all those shenanigans about the Talos cult have begun in Morrowind, and you can see the full-on extent in Skyrim? That's pretty cool. Like, there are so many references from here all the way to Skyrim, and many people don't even know it. It's beautiful. Let's see.
They are a group that reveres Tiber Septim. It is not the group as a whole with whom I am concerned. It is rumors of a conspiracy within the membership that interests me. Talk to your fellow soldiers and see if you can find out more.
Okay. Proof.
Proof of a conspiracy against the Emperor. I know something is going on. You must find out what. I worry our time is short. Proof of a conspiracy against the Emperor.
Okay, so, where do I need to go? Darius suspects that some of his troops involved with the Talos cult are involved in some sort of conspiracy. Proof of this conspiracy, just like that?
What is the Talos cult? They are a group that reveres Tiber Septim. It is not the group as a whole with whom I am concerned.
Okay, talk to your fellow soldiers.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion.
Let's start
Move
with you.
along.
Let's start with you, because you surely have something to
Don't
do.
know much about them, actually. I know they revere Tiber Septim, but there's nothing wrong with that.
There is nothing wrong with that. You just heard an orc. True opinion. Honest opinion.
Hey,
what about you?
Welcome to Nisus. I'm Athol Nerano.
What can you
They
tell
have
me?
some fringe members in the Legion. Talk to the troopers here in town. They're not telling everything they know.
I see. Maybe we'll have to prepare some money to bribe them with.
I don't believe I've seen someone with such a grand outfit in some time.
Thank you.
Can I
Thank you.
help you?
Some orcs that actually know the meaning of courtesy in this place. Tell me about the
Don't
Talos
know
cult.
much about them, actually.
I see. I mean, maybe they are not so dumb to be
Why are you away
inside
from your
the
post?
headquarters.
I can help you find a specific place, if it's right
Hopefully.
here in Nisus. Don't know much about them, actually. I know they revere Tiber Septim, but there's nothing wrong with that. Not really of too much interest to me, though. They have
Many followers in the Legion, and yet here there is none.
Welcome to Nisus.
What
I'm
about you?
Fenis Maddock. Can I help you find someone in particular, or are you just...
Okay, you have no idea.
I'm Tom's Drailer. And you're in the village. They have some fringe members.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along.
Don't know much about them. I see. What about you?
Please, sir, yo, have mercy. Let us
He's
go
just
free.
a random slave. What do you know about the Talos Code? I'm gonna beat the hell out of this. I'm gonna beat the hell out of you if you don't talk now. My goodness. It's funny how they have a actual slave inside an Imperial headquarters. It really goes to show you that even though the Imperials proclaim to have a slave-free policy, like they don't want slaves and all, in Morrowind, where they came to a compromise in order to have the Dunmers surrender to them, it's funny how they take advantage of the same loopholes in the system where, yeah, they close an eye in order to let the Dunmers have their slaves, their cults, their whatever, but they also benefit of the same loophole themselves by having a slave in an Imperial headquarters. That's funny. If anything, it makes you feel like the game is really authentic. It's realistic.
I'm an officer
No
of the
black or
Imperial
white.
Legion. Move along. Don't
Tell us,
know
Cole.
much about them,
Okay. What can you
This
tell
is
me?
Nisus, just a little mining village on a trade. They have some fringe members in the Legion. Talk to the trooper.
More troopers. Maybe the one up there? Or maybe in the fort. Maybe someone in the fort might be of the Talos cult.
I don't believe I've seen someone with such a grand... Don't know much about them.
You have the same dialogue. What about you?
Adventure lies beyond the cities.
Don't know much about them. I gotta pretty much question every orc in here.
May your kills be quick.
Thank you.
I'm an
That
officer
little
of the
jump.
Imperial Legion. Don't know much about them.
Don't know much
I'm an
about them.
officer of the Imperial Legion. Don't know much about them, actually.
I like how they have a very slight change in tone. Or maybe it's just my impression. That's pretty cool. What
May
about
your battle
you?
show only victory, friend.
Don't know much about them either.
May
My
your battle show
goodness.
only victory, friend.
What about you?
Welcome. Can I tell you about
This
the Imperial
guy
cult?
looks like he could
We
know
invite you to
something.
They have some fringe members in the Legion. Talk to the troopers here in town. They're not telling everything they know.
Are you also telling me everything you know? Or withholding something, Like, this would have been probably the guy, but apparently not. Has to be some shady member of the Legion. I cannot think of anyone that could
May
be a
your
shady
battle
member
show
of the Legion
only
right now,
victory, friend.
from their appearance alone. I have no idea. Let's proceed with our horny adventure. So, you have no idea. Let's ask to the Imperial members. Maybe there is one up there that could be the guy for us. We could
This is
also ask the
Nisus,
locals
Just
as well.
a little. They have some fringe members in the Legion. Talk to the trooper.
Talk to the troopers. Like, I'm pretty sure one of them has to tell the truth at some point. Or maybe make it feel like they're trying to keep some secrets, and then we persuade them into telling us everything.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Don't know much about them.
Nobody knows anything. Because I refuse to persuade and bribe every little member,
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Don't know much about
every
them.
single member. But I might have no choice. Like, if I interrogate or ask
I'm an officer of the
literally
Imperial Legion.
every
Don't know much about them.
officer of the Imperial Legion, I probably need to bribe someone to tell me a name. What about you?
Well, if he wants them back, he can show me. I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion.
Tell
Move
me all.
along. Don't know much about them, actually. I
You know
know
what?
they
I'm gonna
revere
persuade this
Tiber
guy.
Well, if you insist, I must not refuse. This is suitable.
Exactly, you must
generous,
not
and
refuse
your
me.
judgment is good. Okay, look, I'm not into it, but I know someone who is.
knew
Oricius
it.
Morrow, that's all I'm saying.
I knew it. Had to bribe one of them in order to speak. So, Oritus Maro.
Check the barracks. If you really want info on folks there, talk to Optio Balogra. Optio Balogra is the camp prefect of the Death's Head Legion garrison at Fort Darius. He's a tough and violent orc, not clever or polished, but nonetheless an effective and respected officer.
Okay. Oritus Marrow. And Optiobologra. Oritus Marrow. Oritus Marrow Optiobologra. My gosh, it's not gonna be easy to remember this name in a fort full of orcs. Optius. Okay, it's none of you because they both started with O. that's the extent that I remember. Alamp, okay, it's not you. Bob Drop. Could it be you? And do I have the voice for Optio? Bologra. It's the camp prefect. Okay. And then Oritus Marrow. It's a matter of trust. I mean, I pretty much know they're in here. He's heading for Darius. I'm in for Darius right now, so they should be here somewhere. Let me see if I ask this guy.
Can I tell you about the Imperial? Is this supposed to be a gift? You do not understand these things.
What do you mean?
I'm not taking your money. It's a start. What else? I'm not taking your money. Get lost. I'm not taking your...
Wow. Let's see if another one of you is more reasonable. Oh, come on. Accept the bribe. Good, good, good. Tell me now about Oritus Marrow. Yes, he's a member of the Talos cult. Yeah, she's just... Yeah, he's a member of the Talos cult. Just checking the barracks. Like, how would you... Why would you nonchalantly confirm this information like that? It makes you feel like, how do you know? Are you also part of the Talos cult? The barracks. Wait, we are not in the barracks, probably. At Fort Darius. Okay, they're not telling me where he is. Okay, let's look for Optius Bologra and then we go to the barracks. Optius. Optius. Optiomus Primal.
Yes.
Where is
What
he?
is it?
Optius. I mean, that's not really a orc name. Optius. Optius. Is it you? No. Is it you? No, Marco.
We do business.
No. Maybe the guy is not in here. Nor in the wall. This is pretty cool. I don't think I've ever been up here. That's pretty nice. Okay, let's get to the barracks. I'm gonna take this shortcut. So, barracks. Barracks, barracks, barracks. There it is. It's this house here. Wonderful. Let's check it out. Oh. There you go. Why
are you away from your post?
Why are you away from your post? It's not your business. Okay, there is no fight. Ooh. Is it fine if I steal from the Imperial Legion? From the barracks? I just need to train my security. It's all for the greater goal, you see. Which lockpick am I using? I gotta be careful not to use a master lockpick. Like, those are expensive. And I like that this mod that I have that automatically equips lockpicks for you always gets the lower quality one. So you don't mistakenly use a master one for little lockpicks. Okay, Imperial Short Sword. Scuttle, okay. Lock to complex, okay. 75 is still too much apparently for me. Still a bit too much. Is it you? Optio.
You're out of uniform.
There you go.
I don't believe I've seen someone with such a grand outfit in some time. I have concerns. I know of some members, Oritius Marrow for one. I've seen him coming and going from the storeroom. Something's up. He's been poking around the storeroom. Very suspicious, that one.
Okay. Can you tell me something more, or are you telling me everything? Do I need to twist your tongue with some bribery? There you go. Another one? Wow, wow, he loves money. His disposition were like 50 points up with just 10 gold. He must be starving, poor boy.
I have concerns. He's been poking around the storeroom.
Okay, no, he
Very
doesn't know anything
suspicious,
else.
I keep a watchful eye, so don't cause any
Oritius
trouble.
Marrow. Oritius Marrow and the storeroom. Is this the storeroom? No. Okay, no, this is the trapdoor leading I don't know where. I mean, he could be hiding there.
Why are you away from? Why are you away from?
Why are you away? Why are you away? Is it you? No. None of you.
Why are you away from your post?
This should be... Wait, it's you? No, Strilla Macro. But this should be the storeroom. This should be the storeroom. Wait a second.
Go ahead, stranger.
Or too smart.
Yes?
It's you. It's you. I'm gonna persuade you.
Very well. I'll see what can be done. This is suitable. You are generous, and your judgment is good. You insult...
I'm generous, and my judgment is good.
Yes, that may be some help.
Now tell me everything.
I like you. Perhaps you could be of some use to us. Do you have interest in becoming a member of the Talos cult?
How does it work here? Do I enter as a double agent? Get to understand and know every single member and then selling them all to Darius? Is that how it works? Because I don't want to risk and... Oh no, you decide to join the Talos cult. Your entire Imperial cult questline is ruined.
A pity. I thought you might have... I like you.
Okay, you can always join it again. Let's see.
I can help you find a specific place.
I think I need
if
to
it's
join
right.
it.
I like you. I thought you might. Here, take this key. It will unlock the door to the shrine downstairs.
Okay.
Look in the storeroom for the door.
It's the
While you
trapdoor.
are there, speak with Arius Rulician. He can tell you more.
Arius Rulician, okay. I've spoken with Arius, okay, appears he's a member, he has given me a key. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Whoa.
What are you doing here? This is for Talos cult members only.
Can I bribe you?
Well, that's thoughtful.
That's
I'll take it into
thoughtful.
consideration. You're too kind. I can't refuse such a... Everyone can always use some extra coin.
They
What
can.
do you need? Perhaps you think I come cheap? I'm afraid what you ask is impossible. This is suitable.
This
You
is
are
suitable.
generous, and your judgment is
And my
good.
judgment is good indeed. Now tell me about the Talos cult.
Ah, you have spoken to Oricius then? Excellent. We are always interested in meeting those who sympathize with our cause. Feel free to look and around and hear of our plans.
And so I can sell you all to Darius. Oops, did I say that out loud? Look around. Can I open this small chest? I mean, it doesn't... It's not showing the crosshair as red, so I should be... Note from Oritus Maro. Could this be the thing that I need to show Darius? Right in front of his eyes. There are rumors that Uriel will be visiting Vanderfell in person. If so, we must act sooner than anticipated. We must watch his action carefully and strike if the opportunity presents itself. We must also recruit more and swear them to the oath. They didn't do that with me. Put a strong man back on the throne of Tamriel. Burn this note.
Grab him! Fool! You're only delaying the inevitable!
Weary ring. Is this what I was supposed to do? The cult has plans. I mean, I found those plans a bit sooner, just a little sooner.
You make this too easy.
Okay, he attacks me because he's part of the cult. So much for your friendship and you liking me, Oritus Maro. This is the top 10 anime betrayals I've ever seen in Morrowind. Ring of Fireballs. Hope you're not hungry, because we got a ring for that. For any craving. Do I need to say, okay, Oritus Maro.
have great I heard he's been killed. I keep a watchful eye. I have concerns.
Okay, let's bring this note. Let's bring this note to Darius. And see if he finishes the quest. It should be good enough, I feel. Let's see. It should be
Why are
proof
you
enough.
away from your post? What is the Talos cult situation? So you found a secret altar to Tiber Septim? It troubles me that the Talos cult has been hiding its practices from me. But the worship of Tiber Septim is accepted throughout
Here's
the
the
Empire.
proof.
Proof of a conspiracy. A conspiracy to kill the Emperor? Thank the divines you found this evidence. Well done. And it's good to hear you brought justice to those who would consider such a course of action.
Yes. Beautiful. We've done it. Advancement.
You are a good soldier. I am proud to give you the rank of trooper and this armor.
This armor? Imperial steel cuirass? Oh, okay, so we can get rid of this terrible, terrible Imperial chain cuirass. I'm gonna drop it to the ground and wear this. Doesn't look too bad. It's medium as well? No, it's heavy. What a waste. Such a low armor rating compared to my adamantium cuirass, 61. I spent a lot of money on the adamantium set.
What do you need?
Next job. Or orders.
I don't have any more orders for you. Check with the Knight Protectors in each of the forts, and when you're ready, check with the Knight of the Imperial Dragon, Varus Vatinius in Ebonheart.
Knight of the Imperial Dragon.
We have garrisons at Fort Pelagiad in Pelagiad, Fort Hawkmoth in Ebonheart, Fort Moonmoth outside Balmora, Fort Buckmoth outside Aldrun, and Fort Darius in Nisus.
I see. Let's check with the fort in Balmora. We can take the chance to deposit some stuff in our house. Let's go. Let's go there. Okay. I think this is it for Nisus. This is it. We did pretty much everything. We went to the egg mine.
Good day, Outlander.
We did a bit of Talos called Shenanigans, so we're fine.
Good day, Outlander.
Bring
I'm the
me
caravaner
to
here in
well,
Nisus.
first Sedanin, and then to Balmora.
Where would you... I don't believe I've seen an Outlander with such a grand
Can you even
outfit.
see? It's literal Silent Hill
Why
in
walk
Sedanin right
when
now. Okay. Why walk when I can ride? If only did you know. I can also guide and teleport everywhere I want. From the guild mages, that is. Okay. I'm going to deposit... Oh yeah, the ebony short sword. I need to put it here. Along the other treasures. There we go. Ebony broadsword. 15k value. That's crazy. Crazy good. Steel bolts. Okay, I'm gonna put them there. Beautiful. And I think that's all. I got a few more rings, but I'm gonna keep them on in the inventory. Shouldn't be too much. The Wolf Queen. Oh, the Wolf Queen. Let's put you up there. We'll find a chance to read you. Also, the trainer log. Is there any other note? Oh yeah, this leaflet always causes me a literal factory reset in my brain whenever I open it up. That's why I keep it in my inventory. Let's repair everything. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. So, let's go to fort. Whatever fort it's here. Moonmoth. Moonmoth Legion Fort. And look for the Fort Protector or Legion Protector. I don't even remember the name. But we'll go there. We'll go there and ask for additional orders. They have no option but to accept me. Let's see. Imperial Legion. Okay, I got the personality. I got just enough personality to be advanced to the next rank. Good endurance, yes. Athletic spear. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's fine. We shouldn't have any issue progressing with Imperial Legion because I use all those skills. They're pretty much my major skills. Okay, Moonmoth. Let's go. Hop. There it is.
Bards. Now there's a profession worthy of absolutely nothing.
Ha! Bards. What a useless job. You should see Skyrim.
Where's your uniform?
Oh my goodness.
The buoyant armigers have challenged us to a hunt.
Have they? You should be careful talking about the buoyant armigers like that. There are quite the fans that might be listening.
You're out of uniform. Talk to me when you're serious.
What about now?
You look like you have something on your mind.
Do I? Wait, are you the protector?
You can fight with the best of... The buoyant armigers have challenged us to a hunt. Go kill a Dwemer Centurion and bring me the scrap metal.
What if I already had some scrap metal?
The buoyant armigers have challenged us to a hunt. They claim they will bring in the skin of a corpus beast. We will do them one better by bringing in the scrap metal from a Dwemer centurion. The only Dwemer ruins I know of near here is Arkangthand, just to the north. But I hear it's been overrun by bandits.
What if I already have the scrap metal?
Do you have the scrap metal? Yes, excellent. As you've guaranteed our victory over the buoyant armatures,
oh my gosh, fastest ever quest.
Give you a little something for your trouble. Here's 500 drakes.
You gotta love whenever quests are retroactive and they won't break just because you did it earlier. It's beautiful. Saved us quite a bunch of time. Also because we have been visiting plenty of Dwemer ruins. But I wouldn't have minded. If he told me, hey look, there is a specific thing you have to go and fetch in the ruin, I would have actually been scared because if you go somewhere and you do something you're not supposed to do until a quest tells you to, you might be breaking the quest, and there are quite a few in Morrowind that are like that, that are not retroactive. Okay. So, more work?
You can fight with the bet. I need an agent to rescue the hermit Josian Ansois.
Josian Ansois.
Josian has been trying to teach the Arabenim Sun of imperial culture and virtue.
I see.
But some Ashlanders do not appreciate his efforts. He was at the Arabenim Sun camp, but was taken from there.
Shut up.
Go find Josian, deal with his captors, make sure he is safe, and report back to me.
Either they cough, or they hum, or they whistle. Every bystander loves, absolutely loves to distract me whenever I'm getting a quest. I don't know, it's like a conspiracy at this point. I don't know what to think. Also, look how funny here. Wait. Efforts. Efforts. The fort is highlighted.
We have garrisons at Fort Pelagiad in Pelagiad, Fort Hawkmoth in Ebonheart,
Oh
Fort
my
Moonmoth
goodness, I
outside
love this.
Balmora, Fort Buckmoth outside Aldrune, and
There
Fort
you go.
Darius in Nisis.
So, need to go and rescue this guy. Where can I find it? Who's trying to teach the Ashlanders? Oh, you fool. You absolute fool. He was taken from the Arabenism Sun camp by the outcast Ashlanders. Okay. And I should start there. Arabenim Sum. Do I already have it unlocked? Arabenim Sum? Maybe not. Ushilaku. Arabenim Sum. Where is the Arabenim Sum camp? They should all be in this area. Zainab camp. Maybe it's down here? No. No, unlikely. Very unlikely. Let me check again. From the Arabenim Sun camp by outcast Ashlanders. But where is it?
Report on Josian has been trying to teach the Arabenim Sun of imperial culture and virtue. Arabenim Sun camp is in the wastelands of Molag Amur,
Okay.
the land of fire and smokes in southeastern Vardenfell. Here, let me mark it on your map.
Oh, it marked it on my map. Beautiful. And by that, wow, Jesus Christ, Nerevar, where did you put my... What the frick is that? An Argonia? Hell no, Nerevar. Why aren't you a glorious Dharma like before? I don't know what you'll be talking about, Jesus Christ, but I am the Nerevarine. I've been told I look exactly like the Nerevarine, and I won't stand for your slander that easily. The Nerevarine in this time and age is a horny one. It's a rather horny Argonian, so beware. Come Nerevar, bro, or Argonian. I got you also. Welcome to the stream, Jesus Christ. My gosh. I had the Nerevarine incarnate last week and now Jesus Christ. What's going on? Why is my stream so blessed lately? My goodness. You caused my Argonian to blush all of a sudden. Look, he's showing the cheek. He's ready for you to slap him. My goodness. That's how good of a boy my Argonian is. Oh my god. Jesus Christ bless you. The Ninth love your scaly self. I truly appreciate that, Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you so much for even more of your blessing. Amen. Now, we need to get to wherever he showed me the camp I need to go to is. He marked it on my map, so I need to find wherever he marked it. He said the Molagamu region, so should be, yeah, this general area. And there is plenty of earthquakes in here, so we gotta be careful. We will be starting from... not Telfir. I'd say let's go to Suran. And from Suran we'll slowly travel to the camp. Or Sadrimora is closer. I feel like Sadrimora is somewhat closer. We'll go to Sadrimora and look at those beautiful, luscious mushrooms. Just wait for it. We'll be going to the Silt Strider, taking the bus like everyone else. I know. Unfortunately, it has to be done. But not before re-equipping our beautiful adamantium armor. That's right. Gotta look cool and well protection, always. Always. There is the Silt Strider. Let's see if I can get there from the walls. Hell yeah. Ouch. I think I chipped my nail, my toenail. Oh. Beautiful.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravan.
Actually, I need to go to the Mages Guild to get to Sadrimora. Why walk, or actually, why ride when you can guide? That's the teleportation in Morrowind, and the way it works. Hop, hop. Why walk when I can guide? Are you here?
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
That's one of the lines. Sadrimora, thank you very much.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
Now, from here, we'll be going by foot or swimming. But guess what? Being an Argonian... Ooh, okay. Swimming is our speciality. So,
where's your uniform?
Here. Shut up. Let's go. Okay, okay. Was hoping to make it to the water, but it's fine. Now, you're gonna be delighted with some tail-wiggling action. No need to thank me. And also, these amazing moves, which you're gonna see in about a second. Look at this. We can even swim backwards. And I wonder if we are even faster than just when we are wiggling our tail. Okay, let me check. Beautiful. Let's keep going. I see some marshmallow and salt rice. I'm gonna show you how good an Argonian slave I can be. Oh, what's a scamp doing here? Okay. That scarab was getting a bit too excited for my taste. Just a second ago. Okay, one mud crab is being so fearsome right now. Is it you? Are you being a fearsome mud crab? Oh no, that one is being a fearsome mud crab. That one over there is just chilling. We're gonna let him be. While we keep plucking every marshmallow. And salt rice. And more marshmallow. And more salt rice. There we go. Beautiful. Over to Telfir. I wonder if we'll get to Telfir again in the future. Like, it was quite an interesting experience. Ooh. Let me rest until healed for a second. Who's here? Droog? I think it's a Droog. But I could be wrong. Oh, it's just a slaughterfish. A small one too. What a waste of charges on my spear. Can I actually get you from the water? Now I can. There we go. Beautiful. You can always train your marksmanship. It's important. We need it. It's one of the few major skills we have that are compatible with the Great House Alalu. Because guess what? Yeah, we are part of the Alalu Great House as well. We know Crassus Curio, our naturalized uncle. Or at least that's what he wants us to call him. And my gosh, what an individual. I mean, he wrote the last Argonian Maid, so... There you go, that was explosive. Ooh. Cannot get there. How is it possible? Okay. Tell fear, we need to go to the land now. Okay, no, that's not a Droog, okay. Phew. Like, Droogs are quite a nightmare. Especially when I was low level, I was utterly scared of all the Droogs that might be underwater. Because they do cast over encumbrance on you. But when you're in Argonia, you're not really afraid of drowning. It's actually something, a tactic you can use on other people. I mean, you were deceased. You can thank me another time, another life. I do wonder, is anything interesting in this place? Dread of Ancestral Tomb. I think I already went there, so no. I already looted it. Or did whatever quest I was meant to do. Ah, there are some mountains, but mountains do not scare us. We chug a levitate potion right away. That's why we bring them with us. That's a pretty big mountain. What the... Okay. Beautiful. So the camp should be in that direction. Let's coordinate. Let's kill that Kaguti. I was so hoping there would be a one-shot deal. It's fine. He will manage to find us. The pathfinding in OpenNW is almost flawless, so he will probably come and sneak up behind us at some point. Trust me on that. He's gonna descend the mountains and find us. Okay. Oh, okay. First earthquake. This is not good. Can you stop moving? Let me get a clear shot. Oh my goodness. There he is. There he is. Even replenished his health. You smart guy. Did I get you? No. Waited too long. Okay, I got you nicely. Easy. Easy. Yoink. Steel bolt. So, let's keep going from here. Aquama Forager. Okay. There is a tomb here, Zebabi. Zebabi, we're gonna leave you be. We need to get to a camp. Or do we have a time? I think we have time for a little excursion, a little tomb raiding. Granted, this is a tomb. Oh! Okay. Quite the welcome.
Help! I can't win this alone!
What are you talking about, orc? What are you talking? What are those dishonorable shenanigans you spewing just before dying? You should take it like an orc and accept the death. You died fighting a worthy opponent. Okay, something tells me we'll find more of his friends here, so let's repair our spear. Actually, I could also rest. Can I rest? No. I'd rather replenish my charges. Do I still have some charges? Not that many. Not that many. Okay. Because they could be gangbanging us at any time. Hello?
Give in. You're dead already. Is that fear in your eyes? Yeah!
Oh, he had a good timing on the potion.
Mercy! I beg you!
Lovely. Right in between the eyes. Mercy, prop! Easy. Trapped. It's not gonna scare us. We're pretty good at lockpicking, you see. Okay, what's in here? So this is just a cave. Ooh. Treasure, gold, gold, a steel staff, shine, yeah. Scroll of Big Gem Feeder? I mean, Medusa Gaze, beautiful, beautiful, I like it. Gold, Ring of Fireball, pretty useless. We already got one shine. More shine, we don't need it. Torch, diamond, there we go. A nice diamond for us, and a scroll of Ondus unhinging. Which I don't think we need anymore. It could come in handy if we, for some reason, waste all the lockpicks, but other than that, not really. Damage personality. Here is the thing. The only situations where I feel like damage personality could be useful will be when you need to trade with a merchant. You damage their personality so much that they are unable not to stop you from haggling for good prices for you. But the problem is that you will also have to calm them whenever you damage their personality, because I feel like it counts as an attack on a person. So I'm gonna take it. We'll see if you can make it work. It will be funny, even just for the fun of it. I wouldn't want to abuse it. Because Morrowind, although it encourages you to abuse the system, it's best not to do it, if you know what you're doing. Okay. Oh, did I get you? You got. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I best avoid that. Okay. Really, you got into the water? Are you sure about that? Okay. Water is my domain, you see. Also, there is a slaughterfish. Was he attacked by a slaughterfish at the same time? There you go. Let me take the scales. Beautiful. Zebabi slave key. Okay, so there are slaves in here. Oh. Scroll. I'm gonna get all the scrolls and raw glass. Okay, this is a smuggling cave. They got all these minerals that belong to the Empire. And they were kept in here. That's not good. That's not good. Good thing we passed by. It's important that an officer of the Imperial Legion gets a hold of all those minerals that rightfully belong to the Empire. Namely, ebony and raw glass. Do I have to return them to the Empire? It's fine. I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. I can keep it for myself. Corpse preparation. Chip restore. Darkest darkness. Was I looking for this? Was I looking for darkest darkness? There was an eye on it, so maybe we need it. Maybe I needed it for some quest. It's fine. I'm gonna hold on to it. Now though, what do I need the key for? Was there a room I didn't check? Also, is there anything in this? No. No, there is nothing in here. Let me check if there is a room we didn't look at. I think we didn't go there, yeah. Old gate. Okay. I got you, Archer. I mean, I think you should have built your little tower guardian another way. Like, you should have had these stairs the other way around. That way I couldn't have gotten to you that easily. But you know what? You want a sharpshooter contest? A sharpshooting contest you have. Right, come on. Oh my gosh, that was too quick. Far too quick. Life belt. 10 points. That's not enough. That's not nearly enough. Trap level 5. You know what? Slave key. I'm gonna drop it. Because I'd rather open it with my lockpick. In order to improve my security. That's what we're doing. And then I'm gonna pick up this slave key.
Get away
Quick,
from me,
find the key
slave.
before they return.
Here it is. Here is the key. You guys free yourself, okay?
Master?
Don't call me master. You just feel free to do whatever, okay? There you go. They'll figure it out. So, I'm good here. We can go away. We can get out of here. Hop, 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 hop. And resume our journey to the camp and save that poor missionary. Oh. Wait, what was I even trying to do with the lockpick? Be like, hey, I'm gonna pluck your eye out. There we go. Okay. We are on the good way. We are on our way to the camp. Shouldn't be too far off. Oh, I got him. Can I get another shot? Yes! What about you? Ooh, another one. Gotta love marksmanship in Morrowind. There we go. Because it's not a given. You should never take it as granted to hit the target with marksmanship. Ooh. So whenever you actually manage to hit with first try, it's so good. Especially cliff racers, because they have the tendency to move from one spot to the other, causing you to miss shots now and then. Because the marksman bolt, it's not a hit scan, it takes some time. And what is that? Is that a frost Aphronak? Just wandering the land? Tell you what. I'm gonna wait here until it's morning. Okay, beautiful. And I shall be right back. Back we are. So, yeah, the Frost Aphronak is still there. It's gonna be a bit of a fight. Can we sneak up to him? That's the question. Can we do it? Also, I'm curious, is this Frost Aphronak always wandering this very spot? Because it's... sometimes there are enemies that are hand-placed. Okay, we couldn't make it. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I feel bad for his projectiles. They're definitely... Are you running? Why are you running? Ooh, you're healing. Okay, that hurt a bit. I paid the price for my hesitation, but you know what? I was giving this Frost Aphronak much more credit. Like, I gotta say, in Oblivion, Frost Aphronaks are much stronger and dangerous. Oh, resting here is illegal? What are you talking about? Oh, because I'm in the camp. Okay, resting here is illegal. What the hell? Okay, just move a few meters away. And there is a Blightstorm. Wonderful. Just wonderful. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna get to the camp right away. Oh. Ouch. Do we need to fight? Oh, okay. One of your wild shots just attacked me. What's the security in this place? I love this armor. It gives me sort of Star Wars vibes. And since I'm currently watching Andor, wow, it's pretty cool.
Outlander?
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
I need to find Erbaben... Wait, no. What was the name of the guy? Josen. Josen Ansua.
Go away, stupid. I'd kill you, but it's not worth the trouble.
Go away, stupid. I'd kill you, but it's not worth the trouble. What the hell? I could take on that whole camp at this point.
He is like the Nyx hound chasing a bone. We told him the Mabragash wanted to hear him speak from his books. He went to them and never returned.
I see.
A
Mabragash.
wise woman who left us, and our rules. She steals a man's vital essence to make herself a powerful sorcerer. Her camp is to the west, along the lava. She has others with her, and I would stay away. It'll be hard to find the camp in this landscape anyway.
Sorcerer. The highlighted flavor text is orc.
The orcs are savage half-men that the Westerners call human. They should go
I love
back to
this.
their mountains in the west and leave us alone.
Tell me again about
The
Mabragash,
wise
though.
woman who left us, and our
Okay,
rules.
okay.
She steals a
She has
man's
others with
vital
her,
essence
would
to
stay
make
away, it'll
herself
be
a
hard to
powerful
find their
sorcerer.
camp in this
Her
landscape
camp is to the
anyway.
west, along the lava. She has others with her, and I would stay away.
Okay, so the west, to the west, so around here. Along
You
the
may
lava.
speak.
Okay. Let's see if we can be lucky and find her. Let's repair first. Beautiful. Let's get going. Also, let me make a physical save here, a hard save. Because you never know if something happens. Maybe even your quick save is scuffed. You don't want to lose too much progress. So, he mentioned they have a camp. So it's not gonna be a cave. And also alongside the lava. So let's go... Let's get to an advantage point. And judge from there. Hop, 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 hop. Okay, alongside the lava, that's the lava river. So there should be... What the... I see the cliff racer's shadow. And I suddenly feel like, yeah, he's right in front of me. Stop right there, criminal cliff racer. Cliff racer scum. Okay, if that's how you want it. Be my guest. There we go. Unfortunately, with low stamina, with low fatigue, marksmanship, it's a bit mediocre at best. Page from History of the Empire. Who dropped this here? Did I? Also, who are you over there?
Who are you? You go now. Leave me alone. I must get home now.
A runaway slave?
Yes, home. Yes, home.
What if I bribe you?
No, not home. To the Argonian mission in Ebonheart before they find me. That's where I must go. The Tel Arun hunters be out looking for me, no doubt about it. If they find Rija, that's it for me.
A runaway slave? I'll help you to the mission. A runaway slave, huh? You're worth some money back in Tel Arun. Come with me, or I'll kill you where you stand. My gosh. Go on your way, I have no wish to get involved with this. Being with the Empire, it's best if we don't meddle with this right now.
Okay, don't tell no one you seen me, okay? I'm off now.
I mean, I could even tell him, but right now, going to Ebonheart is not in my plans. Also, this is not gonna be a free slaves run. Let's see. What the... We need to find the camp. They said it's in the west. Along the river. Ooh, could it be this one? No, wait. No, it's not a camp. For a moment I thought it was a... Oh, maybe that one. Maybe this one is the camp we're looking for. I got a bit of a better sight. Are they hostile? Also, who's attacking me? No, there is no combat music. Am I growing paranoid? I don't know if they are... Yeah, they're not hostiles.
I don't know you. What do you want?
Jocelyn and Swan. Okay, in the unit. Okay. They're not attacking me. The only reason why they're not attacking me, I think it's because I progressed in the Ushilaku. I progressed with the main story, and so they kinda recognize me, know who I am, and they wanna attack me on sight.
I'm waiting.
That's what I'm thinking.
Quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Leave until these outcast Erebinimsun have been dealt with.
Oh.
I don't know you. What do you want?
Free my buddy, my boy, Josian Ansua.
You want to take Josian from us? But how can we work our magic without a man? I will let Josian go if you can bring us a better man. The brave hunter Asaba Bentus of the Erebinimsun is young, strong, and handsome.
Just say that you like the
here,
boy.
We will let Josian go.
Just say that you like the boy and you want to have a boy toy for yourself, wise woman. Let's be honest here, okay? I'm an Argonian. I'm an Argonian, and a horny one at that. You can be sincere with me and honest. Your secret will be safe with me.
Do you want something?
So, where is this guy? Okay. About the Erebinimsun hunter Asaba Bentus. Okay, so we go... This is gonna be a back and forth. This is gonna be a bit of a back and forth. I can tell already. They're gonna be... No, he's married. He's the most beautiful man in here. You're not gonna take him from us. I'm gonna be bribing someone to be like, hey, whatever. That's a lot of gold. You can take him. That's how it's gonna work. And if gold is not gonna cut it, you can be assured my spear is going to. And my gosh, is it gonna cut deep. Like this wild shack. Exactly, that's what's gonna happen. Hop, hop, hop. Best way to live. Ah. Okay, I was gonna say best way to train acrobatics, and my jumping betrays me when I'm not looking. How typical. Okay, there is the camp. I mean, it's different whenever you have a location marked on the map. You waste less time trying to look around and be like, oh, did I miss the quest location or something? Okay, can I wait here? Okay.
I'm waiting.
So, the guy is Asaba Bentus. Asaba Bentus.
Outlander, you'll find no welcome here.
Is he beautiful, young, and strong? Maybe. Doesn't strike me as one.
Outlander, you'll
At
find
first
no
sight,
welcome
maybe.
here, I'm afraid.
She knows best.
He came to our camp speaking many lies from a large
Okay.
book. We told him the Mabrigash wanted to eat what? You want me to go live with the witch women? Do you think I am a fool like Josiane? Do you think I would fall for their charms?
Are you sure you can resist their charm? Are you afraid of a few women?
I am a hunter of the Erebinimsun. I have proven my bravery many times against the war-loving Erebinimsun who think all the peace lovers are cowards.
So you are afraid?
I will show you that I am not afraid of any witch woman. I will follow you to the Mabrigash.
So easy. So easy. I understand why she wanted me to ask for this specific guy. He's probably one of the classic types that are strong, beautiful, dashing, but my gosh, their pride is their Achilles tendon. And oh boy, how easy it is to manipulate that. And Kiwi McKiwi, welcome to the stream. I just got tasked by a wise woman of a Ashilaku camp to bring her a most handsome youngling man for her every need, you see. And it was pretty easy to get a hold of this guy. All I needed to do was press a little bit on his pride and be like, what, are you scared of an old woman? And he'd be like, no chance. Easy. Easiest quest ever. I just gotta remember where the camp was. Kiwi McKiwi, I beaten the main quest. Wow, oh, I'm still a bit of a long way, but that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm waiting a bit before finishing it because I just want to try and enjoy as much of Morrowind as I can, but how did you feel about it? Is this the first time you're finishing the main quest, by the way? Or did you finish it in a previous playthrough as well? Why is this camp... There you go. Thank you, Danmer, for not helping me. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Beautiful. I'm by far not done, and yeah, my first time. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I wish, because it's been a long time since I played Morrowind, and I don't think I got to the very end. I mean, I know how it ends. I think I might have finished the main quest back then, but neither of the expansions. Oh, that's true. You mean you finished the base game main quest, or also Tribunal and Blood Moon? Because those are also quite interesting. Wait, where did he go? Where did you go? Oh my gosh, where did he go now? Did he go and pick a fight? Okay, thank the gods. Because Tribunal and Morrowind I've never touched. I only played the vanilla game back then. So it still kind of feels like the first time, although I know what to expect. In a sense, let's put it like that. So I'm a bit envious you got to enjoy that. Spoiler free, we could say. Tribunal ain't it? What are you talking, Adoring Bobros fan? Also, welcome to the stream. We are here bringing a young, dashing Dunmer to a wise woman who asked us to bring her a boy toy. Exactly, here's the boy toy offering. We're gonna bring her. That's the quest. Kiwi McKiwi, potions, poisons, enchantments, and destruction spells. I'm a god killer now. That's how Morrowind goes. You start over as a useless prisoner who can barely jump a few inches from the ground. By the way, this is 60 in acrobatic. This is how much I can jump. And then you slowly eventually turn into a levitating god throwing fireballs, feeding fireballs to everyone. It's beautiful. In my case though, I'm not really going the mage route. Whereas you went with the mage route, I think I remember you saying. You went full on mage. Throwing literal fireballs, delicious fireballs. But in Bobos fan, I got a new launcher. I'm gonna be gaming and watching a launcher. How much did you pay it? Because I heard some crazy prices for very comfortable and ergonomic chairs. And I should probably think into getting one. Even though I feel bad for abandoning my Daedric throne. Some people have been calling this chair a Daedric throne before. So I might need to find a suitable replacement. Kiwi McKiwi, also, where is your Colovian fur head? It's Argonian requirement. I got something better, and I'm gonna show you. Okay, it wasn't exactly this one. More like this one. Doesn't it give quite the Elden Ringish vibe now? Be honest. This is perfect for any Blightstorm. After all, or any heavy rain. During Bobros fan, not very expensive. It's meant to pour outside like a patio chair. 200. That's beautiful. So like a patio chair. That sounds like amazing relaxation time. The patio chairs are very comfortable. I think I will more likely buy a sofa than another chair. I will have to see. They tend to be more comfortable to me than chairs. Then again, I don't usually spend too much on chairs, so unless I was to buy a very expensive one, I might change my mind. So I need to get... Okay, let me follow the lava river again, because I feel I overshoot a bit in the direction. I need to find the wise woman again. We're gonna find her. Worry not about it. We just gotta backtrack a little. Your gaming chair was cheap. 150. It's a... Yeah. Here's the problem there. I mean, not everyone has a problem with it, but gaming chairs usually aren't really built to be healthy chairs to be sit on most of the time. Now, as long as you are young, you shouldn't have too much of a trouble with it, but they are not your best choice. Let's put it like that. Let's put it like that. Kiwi McKiwi, I made a spell that deals shock and paralyzes and use it to kill all who stood in my way of destruction, to destruction of the heart. That's the most beautiful thing, when you build a spell that is like too many feet, okay? That it's an area, and it hits everything in the dungeon. And you're like immune to magic, or maybe you... I think, yeah, no. I think you told me you went with the Breton and you offset it with the Apprentice. So in your case, maybe you had a ring or something to protect yourself, because in those cases you could wear something to make you immune to magic or resistant, and at the same time you just nuke everything and you're the only person alive. It's beautiful. No, not in Dwemer Ruin. We are not going there. We're going to the wise woman. Yoink. We're going to the wise woman and we're getting sidetracked again. We need to cross that mountain. Kiwi McKiwi, that and superior poison that damage health by like 2k. What the hell? That's not even overkill. That's like you kill them. Whoever you kill with 2k damage is gonna be dead for all your subsequent playthroughs. Like your damage transfer to all the next playthroughs you'll play. Do you realize that? But yeah, I mean, if you don't break Morrowind, you're not having too much fun. Like, that's the beauty of it. Eventually, at least in my opinion, I like to have an organic ascendance to godhood. But that's the point of the game, eventually, to break it. I mean, Barbara's fun, I'm gonna learn how I feel after an hour. Yeah. Give it some time, and eventually, if you still have the receipt, hold on to it, because you can always go and change it. Kiwi McKiwi, I discovered intelligence stacks. Yes. And it breaks everything. Like, a very common loophole in Morrowind is to stack as much intelligence as you can with potions, then brew with intelligence increasing potions, and you pretty much do this loophole until you become... You brew potions that increase your intelligence by a hell ton of amount, and you pretty much own the game. You can do everything, literally everything. The first big deck purchase. Good job, Adore Mauros fan. I mean, those are good purchases. A chair is very important. It's one of the best investments you can make. Thus Super Poison was born. Amen. And thus the Super Poison was invented. And killed anything and everything on its path. I need to find this wise woman hut. I blame the Blight Storm. Okay, there it is. Thankfully. I think the Blight Storm kinda messed up with me finding the camp right away. Okay, there it is. Beautiful. Not even Vivek himself stood a chance. Poor Vivek. Poor Vivek. And there is a fun tidbit.
What is this about?
Yeah, sure. She's gonna use you as her personal boy toy, Asabi Ventus. Just get ready for it. But yeah, here's the thing. Vivek tells you jokingly, but I don't think it's jokingly, that he's ready to die because he knows you being the Marine, you have the chance to reload the game infinitely, or at least that's the ShankH version of it. Fan, have you seen boat trip? What boat trip? What are you referring to? Let's see. If I talk to her, I should be able to rescue Josian and Suar. Yes.
Asaba Bentus is indeed a better man. Thank you for bringing him here.
Enjoy your boy toy. Now give back Josian and Suar.
Yes, you have brought us a better man. We will let Josian go.
You're not the better man.
You have dealt with my captors. I will find my own way back to the Erabinimsun and continue to teach them of the Empire and its ways.
Okay, the quest has been done. Hell yeah, I had no doubt about it. I'm gonna very quickly restart the game because I see a little frame rate drop, but that is gonna be fixed in a matter of seconds. Worry not. The movie called Boat Trip. Okay, no, I didn't see it. What about it? Does it feature luscious lounge chairs? Patio chairs? We're meeting Almalexia all like... Wait, let me highlight that emote. Yeah, Almalexia is probably waiting for you. Like, I'm pretty sure her sort of spider tingles, except they are god tingles, must have shivered when you use that 2k damage poison. So she's ready for it. She's ready for it. She'll be like, yes, yes, hurt me more. Bring more of that poison. Mark my words. So, I think we're gonna use a Divine Intervention Amulet and teleport to the nearest fort. Because we need to return to Balmora, Legion Moon Fort. Moonmoth. So, Divine Intervention. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, Sadrin Mora, it's fine. It's good. It's good. We can go to the Guild Mages and teleport from there. The Remover's fine. It's about a couple of dudes who want to meet women.
Well met.
But they piss off the travel agents, so he sends them on a gay cruise. I've seen this plot before. Not quite the same, but... where there are, like, great men that are being
How does the day greet you,
tricked into a most gay situation. Like, there are quite a few
Nothing
movies
gets
even
you
here
there faster than
about it
magic.
with that simple plot. There is one, but it's Italian. I think maybe there is a translation from it, but it's called Cado dalle Nubi. Let me see. I'm just curious. Let me see if there is a translation for it. Cado dalle Nubi, English movie. Falling from the Clouds from 2009. It's a pretty famous Italian movie, and it the protagonist kinda ends up in a situation like that, but it's not a trip, it's more like he gets into a situation where there are gay people involved. He's not gay, he's from the southern Italy, so back then they tended to be a bit close-minded, and so you get to see it's so much laughing. I can put the name of the movie here in case you're curious, but I think it's worth a watch. It's my favorite from the director. Kiwi McKiwi, the pretender gods shall fall, all for Lady Azura. Long live Lady Azura, even though she's a goddess, so...
What can I do for you, friend?
You're gonna blast the next expansions, I'm just gonna tell you. Although Blood Moon might give you some challenge. Just maybe. Can't find any movie like that on Google?
Nothing gets you there faster than magic.
Falling from... Okay, no, because this was an AI translation. I should have known. It's called Cado dalle Nubi. I'm gonna just put the Italian title. Hopefully there is an English version or with subtitles, but I think it really deserves a watch. Even if you were to watch with the Italian dub, it's worth a watch, I feel. Like, it's so funny. It's so funny. There we go. Kiwi McKiwi, I still need to make my reflex spell constant. Here is a beautiful way to deal with mages. Like, you equip a few slots on you that give you a constant reflect damage, and you are a literal mirror, walking mirror. That whenever a mage even looks at your way, they're gonna implode. There are a few rings and slots which you can sort of enchant like that, and it's super fun. Or even potions, if you prefer. Okay, so from here now to the 4-mon move. We get in there. There it is. Over to Moon Morpho. Pop, 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 pop. There is the fort, over there. Okay. We gotta go and tell them, hey, we're done with the quest, now our reward, our due reward, we need it. We need our gold. We may not be mercenaries, but... I mean, what am I kidding? We are literal thugs at this point. Kiwi McKiwi. I use potions, but it's a bit annoying to chug for every encounter. I mean, you can always hotkey them, but I can see where you're coming from. Like, sometimes there are not enough slots, and you just want to have a more organic way. Like, you want to feel magical, and not that anything came from just chugging a potions. I can get that. I can understand that. Absolutely can.
You're out of uniform.
Oh,
Talk to me when
come
you're
on.
serious.
I'm out of uniform, apparently.
Report on Jos. You rescued Joshin? Good. Now he can continue his good works here in Vardenfell.
Wonderful. We did that. We did that. Absolutely beautiful. Also, Kiwi McKiwi, since I see you are really enjoying the gameplay of Morrowind and breaking it, exploiting it to the max, if you feel like, whenever, having a discussion about it, or even just keeping in touch or whatever regarding the stream, I did create yesterday, upon request, but also because it makes sense at this point to have one, I did make a little Discord server. It's still a work in progress, but it's there, if you feel like it. If you feel like sharing whatever else about Morrowind that you might like for others to know.
What makes this
Do feel free to join it. Now, give me advancement.
You are a good soldier. I'm proud to give you the rank of agent and this helm and gauntlets.
Wonderful. Helm and gauntlets? It's not like I need any helmet and gauntlets. Can I wear it? Oh no, we can wear it. This is ugly. This is absolutely ugly. I'm gonna refuse all of your offerings. There you go. I'm gonna wear this back. Let's see. Okay, works. Beautiful.
Please ask anything of me. I am happy to help.
Orders. Give me more orders.
Go to Abernanit and rescue the Imperial citizen Dansa.
Dansa.
She is being held captive in Abernanit, a cave on an island southeast of Nar Mok. Find
It's
her
funny
and get her out alive.
how so many of the Imperial cult quests are about go there, save hostage, come back. It's pretty funny. She's being held captive, okay. A cave on an island southeast of Nar Mok.
Nar Mok is a tiny island fishing village in the Bitter Coast region of western...
Southeast. Nar Mok. I think Nar Mok was around here. Maybe here. Nar Mok. There it is. Southeast, so it has to be on an island.
What's the situation? She is being held captive in Abernanit.
On an island southeast, so it has to be this little island over there. Yeah. Don't mind me not being able to zoom in all the way, that's because my mouse wheel is not great right now. Okay, Nar Mok. I think we can get to Nar Mok by taking the boat. Now, the Seal Strider to Vivek, then the boat to Nar Mok or somewhere close, and then to Nar Mok. I think that's the course of action here. That's gotta be the course of action. Totally. We'll see. Okay. We're gonna find the lady. We're gonna find and rescue the fair lady Warrenob with our horny Argonian and his beautiful spear. Kiwi McKiwi, well, I gotta start prepping for dinner. Bye, enjoy your dinner. And if you're back, let us know what you ate and what you prepped. Enjoy. Okay, okay. Now, Seal Strider. All the way to Vivek.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora.
Vivek. Okay. Now, boat. There's the boat. We're gonna be taking the boat. Hopefully there is a Narmok option.
This is this. What? Can I help you?
Bring me to... We'll see. Adventurous fan, can find English subs? I mean, unfortunately, I never looked for English subs, but it's strange that there wouldn't be English subs laying around. If you look for the name of the movie and then English subs. I don't think you should rely on AI because it's gonna be crazy, I think. I mean, you can give it another try looking for them. It's strange that there are not, because there are many Italian movies that have at least English subs. So it's strange to me you couldn't find any. Or even, you know, even separate files like SRT files that you simply put alongside the movie and they will apply soft sub. So maybe don't try to look for the movie with subs, but for the subs of the movie. Maybe they are downloadable somewhere. Travel to... Let's see, what's closer to Narmok? What's closer to Narmok? It was here. Kartak Point. Wow, there is... I think I need to go to Nisis. Alahod. Alahod is the closest. No, Nisis is the closest. But let's go to Alahod.
Hello.
Fine.
No problem. Happy to help.
Alahod. Otherwise, the Rainbow Bros fan,
where can I take?
I can try and look for the... I can try later and look for them, and if I find them, I can put them on Discord as well, so that you can go and join them if you joined it. I will go and have a look later, because it could be that maybe the SRT files are not readily available. So I might have a look at it. Okay. Look at those scamp skin. At those poor scamplings. Never stood a chance with me. Never stood a chance against me. I gotta say, they are really pushovers though in Morrowind. Like, there are enemies that in Morrowind are much stronger than in Oblivion, but others that in Oblivion are much tougher. Like the scamps in Oblivion. Especially at the beginning, they are tough. I played the game in vanilla in Oblivion, and the first scamps you meet in Kavach, they are tough at level 1. Like, they're very strong. Even though in Oblivion the strongest enemies that I remember being extremely tanky, they were the skeleton champions, those with a shield. And I think you also remember, Adoring Borsfran, how much I was struggling against those skeletons with a shield in Oblivion. They were so freaking tanky. I remember fan, yeah, looks like the only ones I can see are auto-translated with AI DRC spy. Here's the thing, you could try that. At worst, you will kinda get a similar experience to Japanese subs, where they kind of fail to understand the implications and nuance of the words, so there might be some times where you're like, maybe you won't get the joke or whatever they're saying at times. That's the risk, but you should still be able to get the overall general sense of the movie, hopefully. Like, you can try. The only risk is that sometimes you're like, this doesn't make sense. But hopefully it shouldn't be the whole movie. Like, Italian is pretty straightforward language compared to Japanese, but it's also important that the nuances get through. Because if they don't, you might not enjoy it as much. But it's still a fantastic movie. That one and Qualunque Mente, although this one specifically has that sort of gay situation plot you were referring to, with the protagonist that is straight and ends up in a situation like that. Uber knows to. Also, it's from the 2009, which is a period of time where it's a period of time when in Italy especially, let's say, all the gay situation was still somewhat newish, the full-on public acceptance of it. Because there has been a time where people would rather keep it secret in Italy. It was sometimes frowned upon, oftentimes, back then. And that period of time is just when people were starting more to recognize and accept them. So you also have to take in account the time period it was made. But it's a fun movie. Like, it's made for fun, mainly. It's not supposed to be political or too heavy. And honestly, many Italian movies are like that. You see both the ends of the spectrum. There are either super chill, fun movies, or super dark and introspective movies that are, my gosh. Like, they are not a watch for every day. You have to be in the mood. Okay. We still need to go over there. Narmok. Southeast, the island southeast. Let's not forget that, because I probably will. And let me delight you in the meantime with some wiggly tail action. And some slaughterfishes trying to bite off my tail. How very dare you. And also a droog. Okay, this could have been scary if it was more than one droog. Okay, I need a potion. Very quickly. Okay. There we go. Whew. Beautiful. Okay, we're Gucci. These waters were much more dangerous back when I was still a level 6 or 7, but now we are pretty much good wherever we go, at least in the overworld so far. But there might still be some very high level enemy. Ooh! Wait, this is shallow water! This is cheating! There you go. I cannot believe that. There you go. Beautiful. I still remember the only situations where I saw a slaughterfish out of the water was in Oblivion, and they were sort of jumping out of the water like normal fishes do. And my gosh, was it scary. I was like, what is this fish doing here? Oh, what is that? Oh my gosh, what are you? Okay, see? I was talking too fast. I was saying, hey, I can deal with pretty much anything at this point. No, here is this devourer, this horrible creature which I've never seen before. Let me get into the water right away. What is that, a Daedra? Can you actually swim? Oh my gosh, it can. Terrifying. Okay. Okay. There was a Daedra, and yeah, it's still the Daedra. Was it you, or was it a magician, a wizard that summoned you? Is it just you? Don't have any more charge. Oh, that's what was tanking my hits, I see. I'm sorry, Bullmatch. He was being quite a sponge. Okay, so there is someone else. Was it a mage that summoned them? No. This girl looks oddly like Ares.
By the gods.
By the gods! Are you getting hit? Can you help me? Okay, they're not hitting her. That's too many. Oh! That's far too many Aphronax. Okay, okay, give me a break here. Okay, yeah, it's a Dremora spellcaster. That's what was summoning all those creatures. Okay, see, this kind of fight would have been impossible. Would have been impossible some levels prior to where I am now. Wow. He just summons Aphronak like it's nothing. Okay, water it is. I need to fight them in my element. And I also need to switch to another spear right now. We're gonna give them the sparklies. What is that? I'm seeing things. I have no idea what I saw. You also saw it, right? We're gonna be looking for her once we deal with this Remora. And the Aphranax. They seem to be quite weak to my crossbow shots. We're gonna capitalize on that. Yes! Wait, who summoned you? No, it was actually a Dremora. Yeah, because I can see the loot. Frost salts. Do you have any more frost salts? Okay, no. Who's that girl? Hello? Who are you? A seducer, a dark seducer. This isn't what I expected to see from a dark seducer. I mean, you attacked me first. I'd rather not, but it's fine. You're a Daedra. You'll just come back to life soon. Yoink. Who's still attacking me? In the meantime, this warrior is just chilling.
Someone should teach you some manners.
What are you talking about?
I don't know you. What do you want? I am Holmgeira, barbarian.
Yeah, I can tell. My goodness. You could be slightly more kind. You will be prettier.
You like to walk
Okay. Okay, don't ask me how I dodged all those hits. And what the hell is that?
What makes this smell?
What is this place? It's not me, I swear. Oh my gosh, like I'm seeing more enemies that I've never encountered before all at once. All of a sudden. Not complaining. I love variety, but my goodness. I think we want to explore this Daedric ruin since we are at it. Is there even an entrance though?
Do you want something?
I'm tempted to ask her to join us for this quest, but I think it's better to go alone. It's dangerous to go alone, so take this. Is there even an entrance? Let me check. Yeah. What's the name? Oh my gosh, we're gonna have some fun reading the name. Once I found the entrance, that is. Where even is the entrance at this point? It's behind here? Okay, makes sense. Entrance to Adachashanamu Shrine. Now this will be a very tough name to pronounce on Twitch. But it exists. Adachashanamu Shrine. Wow. Shall we get there? Shall we explore this place? Let's have a nice rest. Let's repair our gear. And let's get stuck into it. There we go. Let's go. Are you friend or foe?
I'm not giving up that either.
I thought so. I'm glad you're not letting me down. Oops. Oops, you didn't take kindly to my crossbow, did you? Okay, okay, ouch. Okay, that hurt. This is hurting a lot. I'm ready. Wow, she summons 2 clowns here at once? Wow, she double summons. That's pretty crazy. Okay, more fatigue, we need more fatigue. Don't summon another one. Wait, did I run out of steel bolts? This is terrible. Okay. Wow. You have plenty of clampers, right? I clearly need to head for you. There you go. Easy. Gold, Demon Tanto, Potion of Cure Common Disease, useless to us. Okay. Back to the cave. Oh my gosh, he literally face planted on the ground. Exquisite ring, exquisite shoes, cheap, cheap. You're so cheap. I was expecting so much more. Resin, we're gonna take it all. Spray, large plum ahead. Yoink, 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 yoink. More enemies are nearby apparently. So we gotta be careful. Hello? I'm pretty sure the moment I take whatever is in there... Ooh, it's Shogora! What the hell? Wow. I'm pretty sure once I pick anything, literally anything from here. Okay. I didn't expect the party ready for me too soon. Oh! Can you please not moan when I hit you with a crossbow? Where did you all come from? Thank the gods for the Alchronax sign. I'm literally absorbing... I'm absorbing everything. Okay, that hurts. That hurts a lot. That hurts a hell lot. Oh, can you stop moaning when I hit you? You can tell she was enjoying the fight a bit too much. She was enjoying the pain also. Can you... As you wish. What do you mean, stupid? You're the one bringing a... What's that? A little puny axe against a huge long spear? Like, it's your fault. Literally, his fault. Still curious? Yeah. An 18 level battle mage. Didn't see any magic from him, but the lady... Oh wait, those flame atronach were actually legit. Not all of them. Okay, I'm pretty sure the moment I'm gonna loot this pearl, Dremoras are spawning. I know how it works. I know how it goes. Gariba Bros fan, yeah, I even set my VPN to Italy and went on Netflix and there is no English subs on there either. Yeah, I'm afraid. Maybe only ISRT files, which is strange. I would have bet that there were some ISRT files made by foreigners. Because it's not the first time, like, there are plenty of Italian movies that not only get a translation like subtitles, but even... Whoa! But they often get at least the subtitles. That's strange. Wasn't expecting it. Maybe it's not as famous as I thought it would be. Like, in Italy at least was quite famous, but maybe not as much internationally. It could be. Let's see. See? I told you. Told you. A Dremora summon another Dremora, so I need to attack that one. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? He has a Dwemer and...
You should have picked an easier.
Even a Golden Saint? Are you kidding me? Okay, thank the gods she despawned. Oof. Okay, I feel like I need to switch to the other spear. Yes. We need some edge in damage. I'm trying to bounce in between enemies. What the... Did you hear that? Can you please not scream as loudly? Can you please moan in silence? Oh my gosh. I cannot tell if she's loving this or...
Stop, please.
No. You ambushed me. My goodness. I think she enjoyed it a bit too much. And now it's time for the Dremora. Beautiful. We did it. A Dwarven Warhammer. Useless to us. We don't use Warhammers. And also a Winged Twilight. Don't think I've ever seen this creature when I played Morrowind the first time. Cool. Still super cool. Burden of Conscience. Two-handed. 2000 of value. Burden 500 points for 3 seconds on touch. And self. What kind of nonsense is that? I'm gonna take it. Does that mean that whenever I use it, I burden not only myself but the enemy? It's perfect for the underwater combat, but it's too bad it's not a spear. I mean, it's fine. I can use the axe exclusively for that effect. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I cannot talk to you? No, I cannot speak to Shogorath. Apprentice Calcinator, the third door. Ooh, where they try to seek
I
something.
will not go into the varying accounts of what happened at Adamantine Tower.
Thank you for not going into the details. I appreciate that. Scroll of Baleful Suffering. Black Despair. More Black Despair. And more useless books. I'm gonna leave them here. But I'm gonna open this small stone chest. Greater soul. Lots of soul gems. Adorable fan, have you seen the movie Slamming Salmon? No, I've not seen that either. Is it again the same, a similar plot? Or something different? Spirit of Daedra, I don't care about it. Okay. Corpse preparation, I don't think I want to get another corpse preparation book. I'm fine with that. There is a trap chest though. Okay. Lots of cheap potions, which we don't need. Yeah, we're not gonna loot them. Like, potions still weigh a lot. Like, there are potions that weigh 2 each. You take a full stack of those and you're over encumbered. Like, no kidding. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We did this. I'm glad. I'm very glad because until a few streams ago, we could have never tackled the Daedric Ruin. It's arguably one of the toughest places in Morrowind. Got him. Let me rest for a second. Hey, we got another Netch Ball. How much? Okay, only 51? Wow. It's rising up slow. I thought it would be higher than that. Was probably wrong. Got it. Lech letter. All the Lech letter. How did I not hit you? How did I miss you? There we go. Let's wait a bit. Does he replenish the charges? Yes. Okay. Let's repair you right away. Right the hell away. Okay. Now. It mentioned southeast of Nar Mok. There should be the island we're looking for. Last G, the latest video I posted, I noticed that the Spider Daedra was well not sitting still. I do collect the Master Alchemist items now, but good evening, how are you? I mean fish fingers, damn keyboard. It's fine. We are very much fish fingers enjoyed, and welcome, Plus G. I will take a look at your video. I didn't see any other from yesterday, I didn't go to YouTube, but I cannot wait to see this Dremora, this Daedra Spider Lady. And also, I think they should make a video about the comparison between the many monsters and have, like, in the thumbnail, the Daedra Spider Lady on one side from the remaster and the one from the OG. They will farm so many views, I'm sure. There are videos already? Okay. Then I probably didn't see them. I probably missed them under the radar. But I will check it out. I'm pretty sure it would have been, though, 1,000 times better to see this kind of bug with the old model. With the OG Daedra Spider. I so wish. I saw a video with so many Aldoses spawning. Really? From the remaster, you mean? My goodness. It almost feels like, because of the way the remaster handles the third person, not the third person, but whenever you talk to an NPC, instead of being like literally looking in front of them, you are a bit turned back, you can more easily, and also it's real time, it's like they enable even more shenanigans with all of the Oblivion interactions. They all sing is even funnier. Oh. Here is what they need to do. Here's what they need to do. There should be a mod that allows you to restore the original song, but here's what you do. You literally spawn a new copy of him, like a clone of him, but with the OG song. So you get to hear them both singing their own tunes, but they're different. Like, you hear the remastered one on one hand and then the OG in the other. And you have them sing all the time. That would be absolutely crazy. I would love to see something like that. Which I don't think it will be too difficult. At the end of the day, it's just replacing an audio file. That would be nice. Indeed, it will be. It absolutely will be indeed, the Plus G. Absolutely will be. Hug, hug! Is this the place I'm supposed to be in? No, no. This is a Dwarven Spectre, okay. I don't think I wanted to come here. I don't think I wanted to come here. But it's fine. It's totally fine. Beautiful. Beautiful. Plus G, also my... Aww. Your girlfriend broke up with you, but I'm happy to have my video games and such. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Plus G. But hey, that's the thing. At the end of the day, it sucks, because there is no other way to look at it. It always sucks when these kind of things happen. You don't need me or anyone else to tell you, but it's always good to see it in a way that, hey, it sucks, but let's look at the bright side. We got Oblivion, we got all those beautiful games, we got a sort of cushiony landing to fall onto. And my gosh, this spider is gonna kill me. So that's a good way to look at it. I can truly respect it. I can appreciate it. I don't have to stress about it. Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to. It will pass in time. Time is the only healer, unfortunately. But also having that mindset helps you a ton. There is the games, your friends, or even here it is. A cozy stream to talk about whatever, share something we both enjoy, and spend some time with it. Everything will heal. Worry not. Also, did you perchance post the video on your YouTube? Because you can also post it on the Discord if you like. Feel free. Don't worry about it. I will surely give it a look. But regardless, even if you only post it on your YouTube, I'm subscribed to it, so I will watch it regardless. It's a threat. That's a threat. I will watch your video regardless. Plus G, those Wizard Fury spells is so handy. Wizard's Fury, wait. Oh yeah. It's the... Funny enough, and I think you saw that a lot during my Oblivion stream, that I wasn't using any sort of different magic. Like, I've been stuck with the Wizard Fury ever since I finished the Mage's Guild, because it has the absolute best ratio of mana spent and damage. It's crazy. The Conjurer was like, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me. Ooh, exactly. Like, you spend, I think, 9 points of mana of Magicka, and you do like 10 damage of shock, 10 damage of cold, 1 damage of fire for 5 seconds. Like, it's crazy for the cost. Like, see, it's the best cost-effective spell of the entire game, and it's vanilla. It's crazy. Like, that spell can easily carry you all the way through the game, because it did with me. I played the whole game, almost all of it, at least until Shivering Isles with that spell. It's absolutely crazy. Dwemer Tube. I see some more Dwemer shenanigans here. My goodness, what's going on here? Plus G, only thing is I have an audio problem in the game because of that spell. It broke the audio. What? Are you kidding me? Like in the remastered, the spell has this kind of bug. Is it only for you or other people also encounter such a similar situation? Because the only instance of audio bug I've ever had was in Morrowind. Like the vanilla Morrowind, where you would hit something and suddenly the audio would peak in your headphones. But never had anything like that happening in Oblivion. So maybe it's a remaster thingy. Look at all those Dwemer Centurion. I got inside the dungeon and it's full of those. I mean, by all means. Okay, these guys. Okay, no. Okay. These are the guys I was talking to you about yesterday, Plus G. The Dwarven Centurions which shoot darts and can one-shot you. They used to one-shot me back then when I first saw one because I only had 40 health points. Now I got 90, so they B-shot me. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be quite crazy. We gotta prepare with some potions. It's gonna be crazy. Those little things are creepy, I remember, yeah. After using the Wizard Fury, I see the Exhibit doing his thriller dance move. Yeah, because it still applies the ragdoll effect whenever you kill them with it. It's super cool. I gotta be honest, one of the reasons why I went for a mage playthrough in Oblivion is because it's just super funny. It's just super funny to kill everything with a spell and see them fly all the way. Unless you got an enchanted gear or weapon, in that case you can still send them flying. But it's not quite the same. And also I think that spell combat, it's much more interesting in the remaster. It's much more fun, if anything. Okay, let's restore some fatigue. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see, how many do we have? 36. Beautiful. We got enough potions of fatigue now. That should last us for a while. Beautiful. Because we need all of it and we gotta be careful. There are 2 Centurions with darts. The more powerful the spell, the worse they get. Yeah, unfortunately. That's why Wizard Fury was my best bet. And I do believe, unless you play with a high health, or a Breton with the apprentice sign, it's not worth it to make really costly or expensive spells. What the? Can they still one-shot me? I think it's because it's a way. I know it. Look at this. Type Marksman. Attack 40 to 100 points. That means that whenever they hit me, whenever those Centurions hit me with a dart, they have a random chance to one-shot me. Because they can do up to 100 damage. And my maximum health pool is 94. So we cannot take more than one shot. And if we are really unlucky, they might one-shot us. And that means we need to be at maximum health at all time. Let's do this. 100 damage. It's crazy. Okay, this is not it. But it should be right beside this one. See? It's 3 of them. It's actually 3 of them. This is gonna be crazy. Do I have any... Oh my gosh, I even ran out of bolts. It seems this has to be fought melee. Okay, we gotta be strategic about this. Yeah, it's hit scan. Maybe time to do the do. Oh my god. Yeah. The problem is that it's 3 of them. Oh! Oh my god, thankfully. The travel speed is still not great. Duplication glitch to get more of those arrows. No. Ooh! I'd rather not do glitches, but my gosh, I'm gonna find every possible way to fight those. You know what? I need some fortify health in this case. If I fortify my health enough, they shouldn't be able to one-shot me. Agility, fatigue, luck. Ooh, even luck. Luck will be nice in order not to get hit. But I don't have any fortify health, unfortunately. Guess I was unlucky. I wouldn't imagine seeing them move faster than ever on a remastered version of Morrowind. Here is a cool thing to consider. If they were to remaster Morrowind, would you sort of fix all those physics, projectile speed shenanigans? Because sometimes you see people using like throwing stars and you can literally see them spinning very slowly until they maybe hit you. I wonder if they will fix that and turning all those weapons to an actual acceptable speed. That would be scary. In that case, the crossbow will be the only weapon alongside the one mounted on the Centurion archers to have a hit scan speed. Like, they shoot and they hit whatever they're looking at, because that's how fast it is. They will indeed fix, maybe do make it more real time. That would be absolutely scary. And I'm pretty sure at that point, that's when the heavy armor will really have a value, or magic. Because I'm willing to have a game where some enemies are just deadly, because they shoot at you with a super fast dart. And the only way to resist is either invest in some heavy armor or some magic. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. But yeah, unfortunately, because see, it's 3 of them, or maybe 2. If I can drag one at a time, because I don't have 45 spell. Wait, I think I have a ring to maybe reduce the damage just slightly. Do I have it? I think I have one. Wait, normal, resist. Do I already have it on me by any chance? Yes, I do. Resist normal weapons, but this is not a normal weapon. I'm so scared. What if I was to go around him? Come on, come on, come on. If I can... Yes! If I sidestep enough, he never takes a clear shot. The most important thing is that I don't give them... Ooh, okay. I don't give them time to react. Because otherwise it's over. It's so over. Come on. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, I better switch to the other spear. So I take that. Ah. So close. We got this. We absolutely got this. Is he coming? Okay, this is just a regular spear. Another regular spear. It seems the archer is busy. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I must stay away from his sight. And hope I can stun him enough. See, if he steps back and I allow him to, I'm dead. They're so smart, because the moment they manage to step away from me, they get a clear shot, and they will spell the death of me. Okay, this Centurion. Oh! Ow! Ouch! Okay, I gotta be careful, because even though these guys won't one-shot me, No, no, there is... Okay, okay. This is a scary combo. This Centurion could knock me to the ground and then... There is another archer! Oof. We got this, we got this. Those greater enchanted staffs are so good. Some I found with the conjurers on my end. They have some of them. We collected spells on it. I never really used much of the staffs in... No, I did use a bit of the staffs in Oblivion, the OG, but I think they feel much better on the remaster. I saw a bit of it, and they're just plain better. Centurions are terrible to deal with, especially if there's some serious arsenal. But that's what makes it so fun, so I'm fine with it. It gives some challenge, and I'm always up for it. Because here's the thing, if I start step close to them, I don't give them the chance to step back too much. Look at this sidestepping. Because I might even be lucky enough to dodge the dart if they manage to shoot it. I found this is the best strategy against them. It works. Some has insane damage rates with stack spell over stuff. That's something that I should have... But I don't know if in Oblivion or G was still true. I mean, yeah, there are... I remember finding this stack that I used a lot of times where the first effect was weakness to shock damage by like 30% or 50%. Maybe even more than that. And then plain 40 shock damage and it will shred everything because it would accumulate. It will accumulate the weakness, and weakness is the stronger debuff. It's the strongest debuff in Oblivion. Some has around 75. Maybe it was 75. I mean, I got the VOD so I could always go back and watch it because there were many times that I would be using that staff until the end of the game. So, but yeah, it was an absurd rate. In fact, whenever I would get into a situation where there were too many strong monsters or tough sponges, I would simply whip out the staff and kill them. Destroy them all with it. Unlimited power, so to speak. Okay, you are all alone, you poor Centurion boy. You get destroyed, utterly. Beautiful. Now, you know what's the fun part? We are not even at the point of the quest. We are simply exploring this Dwemer ruin because we love exploring. Although the quest of the Imperial Legion was sending us to this little island. But it's fine. Is this good? No. I'm curious to see what's in here. Let's see. Scrap metal. Cross salts. A heavy Dwemer chest with some good stuff. With some goodies. And I see a corpse. Dead male Imperial. I'm gonna take your everything. Thank you for it. Thank you for it. Can I repair? Because I could use a repair right now. There we go. Beautiful. You can only rest on solid ground. I'm on solid ground. Please, let the levitation end. Because it lasts for a whooping 30 seconds. Ooh. Wait, I feel like this is the end of the dungeon. Okay, it was just a small Dwemer ruin. Good, good, good. It was tough, but the price. The treasure. Beautiful. Good, good, we're satisfied with it. Last G, Aqua moment. When I came to the island ruin called Seyatar, there was a civilized stuck in the door, and it was choking into the gas trap of the ruin, and it bent over suddenly in less than 30 seconds. Whenever the creatures end up in a loop, triggering the trap is the best moments, because the trap doesn't do them too much damage, but they kinda get stuck into it, and it's the end of the world. It's so fun. You wish you recorded that being stuck? Oh. I mean, the software you use for it, NVIDIA, to record those maybe you didn't think about, maybe you were too caught up in the laughing that you probably slipped, because I feel they only record up to 60 seconds, the 60 previous seconds of what you did, so But I'm pretty sure it was super fun. And that's the beauty of Oblivion. The shenanigans are so random that you'll very rarely see the same thing happening twice, if ever. That's why the game, you still find new funny memes even 20 years after the game released. I'm in tears for real, it was too funny, I bet it was. I wish you would have recorded it, but it's fine. I can tell it was amazing. And also those... Which also, does the Civilized still retain the zombie sound in the remaster? Because I do remember in the OG game, the Civilized will do the same sound of the zombies, which I found a bit strange, almost off-putting to a degree, because I was expecting a new audio, something cooler. Okay, just a rat. It's just a rat. And I see... Oh no. No more bolts. We got 2 more bolts. Let's make them count. Yes, on a Nick sound. Of all things. And we recovered it. All hope is not lost. Who's attacking us? Who's attacking us? Beautiful. Huh. Wiggly tail. Wait. I know a better technique to swim. Backwards technique. Hell yeah. Look how fast we're going. We're super fast. Too fast for you. Beautiful. Okay. Plus G, oh sweet, I collected all the 4 alchemy master items. Master Alembic, Calcinator, Mortar and Pestle, Retort is in it. All of them cost 1,000 for sales, but can be bought. I wish it was also only Master in Morrowind, but look at this. Master Retort, Calcinator, Alembic, and Grandmaster. The Grandmaster in Morrowind, it's worth 4,000. And I've not found any other Grandmaster apparatuses so far. But good job on that. I still remember it took me quite a long time to get the Master stuff in Oblivion because they simply don't spawn. Whereas in Morrowind you can find Grandmaster stuff to the right shop, but you have to pay for it or steal it. In Oblivion I think they only spawn when you reach level 15 or something, the Master stuff. Because I remember looking for it in the early levels and I couldn't find anything Master. Barely Expert or Apprentice or something like that. That's funny. Like, that's one thing I kinda disliked of Oblivion, that you couldn't have the good stuff unless you leveled. Whereas in Morrowind, you can find dungeons that are extremely challenging, but my gosh, you'll be rewarded. And that feels good. That feels good. Has to be a sort of the middle ground, where you don't get into a dungeon and everything it's one-shotable, but also you don't get somewhere that it's impossible, but the rewards should feel worthwhile, if anything. At least in my opinion. Okay, I think this is the island we need to be in. On the coast near Narmok, but it was southeast. It should be a cave or something. And who's attacking me? Was it a fish? Was it you? Why are you running away? Let me deal with you so that I can sleep in peace. Okay. Anyone else? A small slaughterfish, maybe? Is it a mud crab? Is it a pesky mud crab that is chasing me? No? Wait. There has to be some... Is this rat? No. Something was chasing me. Okay, Abernite. Yeah, That's the place we need to be. Let me deal with these sneak sounds, even though they are not the kind of enemies that are chasing us. Oh, it was a cliff racer. There you go. Probably got stuck in the trees. I'm pretty sure. Holy moly. Okay. We found out what it was. A Drew. Thankfully, it's only level 5, but my gosh, it is scary. Land Drew and regular Drew in the water. Super cool enemies. Now, this would have been scary in the early game. Absolutely scary. Thankfully, no match for us. We are level 18 after all. Wow. Pretty high level we're getting. Okay, so we need to get inside that cave. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. Ooh, spiders. Ew. Ew. Hope none of you is arachnophobic. I'm gonna try to kill it at a distance. Ooh, that's disgusting. Let me take care of the body. Okay, before we delve deeper, I'm gonna be right back. A couple minutes. And back we are. Now, on to see what the deal is with this place. Also, I just realized I was still wearing the Imperial Courier's armor, and that's why I was taking all that damage. My goodness. Okay, now it's fixed. Beautiful. A worn cavern door. Is this where the fair lady is being kept? Worry not, my lady. This beautiful Argonian is gonna rescue you. There we go. This most horny Argonian. Ooh, interesting. Really? You are coming at me with a dagger? Just a puny level 6 rogue?
Like a coward.
And lots of amplitude. Wow. I shall accept those lockpicks. Thank you very much, lady. Okay, those barrels are like... Oh, they're filled with water. Okay. Drinkable water, I suppose. What's in the water? Okay, this is strange. Apparently it's not really water. Whatever. Okay, where should I go first? Let's check here. Princess Pandalicious. Hello dear, and welcome to the stream. We are now inside the cave. We have been tasked with rescuing a fair lady who's been kidnapped inside this dungeon by bandits. Can you imagine? The most basic plot in the world. As old as Super Mario Bros. So you see, the plus G, so with 450 blood grass and with Master Alchemy gear, plus Master Skill, you can make near 1,000 potions? What? I never got to make that much in the OG ever. Princess Pandalicious, you brought her flowers, yes? Who do you think I am? I got a beautiful Coda flower here. Of course I thought about bringing a flower, and not just one, 2 of them. Plus G, just only one of that. That's absurd. I feel like I didn't abuse alchemy as I should have, nearly as I should have in the OG Oblivion. But that's the beauty of it, breaking the game.
I'm not looking for a fight.
And another way to break it, I don't know if it works in the remaster, is the Drain Fatigue or Damage Fatigue spell, which makes enemies do all sort of strange shenanigans. It's pretty incredible what you can do with it. Okay, this is good. Let's repair a bit more. Beautiful. There we go. Silver Axe, Kaguti Meat, we have no need for that. Even though Kaguti Meat is restore fatigue. No, thank you. We're going to swim. We're going for another swim and... A small shark? No, blind slaughterfish. Interesting. What else is fighting me? Okay, more small slaughterfishes. As long as it's not a huge fish, I'm fine. Okay. Yeah. Here is the thing with me. I got slight thalassophobia, and yet that's the reason why I found every game with dangerous underwater oddly intriguing for some reason. It's like when you have a slight phobia, but it's not too much that it's... How can I say? It's not clipping, it's not crippling, but it's enough to really make your blood boil whenever you're in one of those situations, like in this case, dangerous underwater, you don't know what's gonna attack you. Like, if I find a huge fish, like it happens in Oblivion during one of the Thieves Guild quests, all of a sudden, I get absolute... I crap my pants, like, literally. It's crazy. But it's beautiful at the same time, because it's not too much that I simply close everything. It's more like, I'm intrigued, it gets adrenalinic. Plus G, some slaughterfish are like jumbo size, yeah. And I found one of them in Oblivion, and my gosh, was I scared. I still have that VOD episode. And I was so scared that that VOD episode in the YouTube playlist has the thumbnail of the huge fish. So you cannot miss it. It comes to that point where I encounter this fish all of a sudden, and I'm like, I need to pause the game. It's beautiful. Oh. Yeah, it was the deep skill toward the end too. My goodness. Your wounds are great. You didn't get to see them, but I'll show yours.
And I will end your pain.
Look at those gaping wounds. Or was it just the wounds gaping? Was it something else? Oh, it's you.
Are you here to rescue me?
Okay, let me rephrase that. She might not be the fairest kind of lady you were expecting. She's more the chocolate kind of lady, but still a lady, and we'll leave her a flower. There it is, a Coda flower. See how beautiful it is? All for you. Now let me loot some things before I get to rescue you. Diamond flame. I'm not gonna give her the diamond. You bring flowers to the ladies, not diamonds. Otherwise they'll ask for more. That's how you do it. Plus G, I did the huge ice mission. I was like, wait, since when there is a huge fish until I killed it? I saw so many items in there. That was the quest, yeah. And it makes you wonder how many adventurers did the fish eat to have like an enchanted mace, some pieces of cuirass. It's beautiful. Like even finding some loot in some enemies, you're wondering at times, like you're scratching your head and be like, what did they eat? Like one time I found from a crab, from a literal mud crab in Mankar Camoran Paradise. It was a spectral one. I remember I found a glass enchanted axe. And I was like, how did you get to eat that whole? I was like, what? Like monkey brain activation level over 1000, 9000. Wait, I'm over encumbered again. Let me drop. I mean, Burden of Conscience could be nice underwater, but I gotta drop something. Corpse preparation, yeah, who needs corpse preparation after all? We are no necromancers here. So far. Meat. I'll eat meat and gonna throw it away. Oh, plus G. I did use Chameleon spell during this quest. I had to spam that button. It's crazy. I had some invisibility, but I only got to use it when I got lost in the dungeon and the quest marker was bugging out on me. It was insane how the blind priest would slaughter you easily. That's an extremely dangerous quest. Actually, that's where I used a lot of invisibility, not to trigger ever the alarm, because otherwise it becomes impossible. They are just too strong and the guards will react instantaneously. Like, if you don't have some magic, like, here's the thing. I don't think you can comfortably do the Last Thieves Guild quest without magic to aid you. Like, if you were to do it by regular means, it would be horrible. It would be terrible. Because you're gonna get spotted at some point. I mean, it'd be funny, it'd be fun to see a playthrough where they use no magic at all and they do the Thieves Guild and they manage not to trigger any alarm, because it's tough. That would be so tough. Like, require a huge amount of patience. And also know exactly what you need to do. Because also, if you fail it at any point, like you get spotted before taking the Elder Scrolls, you failed it pretty much, forever. Plus G, oh, I didn't have that, but having one arrow to fire was super difficult to aim. You do remember the story about me doing the ultimate heist, the Last Thieves Guild quest, and not bringing a bow there. You heard it.
Are you here to rescue me?
Are you here to rescue me? Do you want me to follow
Yes.
you back? Get me outside this cave.
Let's get you outside the cave. That was the most difficult part for me of the quest, believe it or not. Everything went smoothly, but when I got lost, and Princess was there as well, when I got lost in that dungeon, I didn't know where to go at all because the quest marker was bugging out. And I had to backtrack all the way to get a bow, and then proceed to still get stuck. That was a fun time.
You got me this far. I can swim the rest of the way to Narva.
You can swim the rest of the way. Beautiful. Look at this fair lady. Well, not so fair, more like chocolate fair lady.
But the bandits took everything I had.
Wow, I wish I could thank you for rescuing me, but the bandits took everything I had. What are you talking about, woman? I saved your life, and you're thinking about your possessions that they took from you? Just get out of my sight. I'm gonna take the flower back. Also, I didn't really prepare for the flower. I just plucked one of those from the swamp to give it to her. Makes sense. Plus G, the dungeon indeed was a puzzle. some parts I was running in circle. It's not only that, but if you backtrack to the sewers, which I had to do in order to recover a bow, when you head back into the dungeon, the quest marker for some reason won't update. And so we always tell you to go in the previous area. And that got me stuck in there for half an hour before I realized, look, I'm not gonna follow the quest marker, I'm just gonna try and progress, and it fixed itself eventually. So not only it's a very intricate dungeon, it even bugs out. It literally bugs out, it's terrifying. Okay, I'm gonna use a divine intervention because we did the quest, beautiful. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And now we're gonna head back to the Seal Strider in our room. Plus G, you had 10 rays on your end. Here's the thing. I had to use invisibility at some point because you will be getting like 10 raids, 10 zombies, 10 everything following you. It will get absolute. Also, by the time I did it, I think I was already level 10 or something. So there were very spongy enemies, and it would be like a slog to chew through all of them. Sometimes it was that. It was that bad. It only got better when I got better at magic, honestly. At that point it was fine, even to fight spongy enemies. Like, by the time you saw me playing Shivering Isles, I had some really overpowered magic and enchanted weaponry that it was fun to chew through anything. You didn't really feel like, oh, I'm just gonna skip this fight and trigger invisibility.
Need a Silk Strider. What's your destination?
Balmora.
We make a
We got a report for a quest well done for the Imperial Legion. That's very right. Oh. All the way back to Moon Montfort. Moon Monmouth? Moon Moth. That's the name. Moon Moth. It's like the moth from the moon. Which is impossible. Everybody knows that insects die in space. Absolutely true. Scientific even. Oof. Okay, we're gonna get there with our beautiful walking cycle. Absolutely beautiful. I'm gonna remove the skirt so you can all have a lovely Saturday. and the best part is that the Khajiits had the same exact walking cycle. Beautiful.
Where's your uniform?
Oh no. Don't do this to me, okay?
What's the situation with Danza?
Why do you have a steel crossbow just laying around there? Anyway, I'm gonna equip the cuirass.
What's the situation with you rescued Danza? I'm glad to hear it.
Of course you're glad to hear it. I did my best there. Actually, I sidetracked like a whole lot. From here, we went through a couple of dungeons, including the Dwemer one, before getting to her, so we had some fun along the way. But that's the point of Morrowind. Have an adventure. The objective is just the detail. Okay. Let me see here. What's the next order?
You've come to the right person. You don't meet the requirements of Knight Errant. Go to Nar Mok and kill the pair of breeding nets that threaten the town.
Again to Nar Mok?
Like I said, there's a pair of breeding nets north of Nar Mok.
Ooh.
Kill them before they wander back into town again and report back to me.
Okay, so back to Nar Mok. North of Nar Mok. So it has to be somewhere around here. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, we need to kill some in heat netches. It's like elephants. Whenever they are in heat, they are unruly. They're gonna destroy everything in their path. So we need to make short work of them. Just leave it to us. Leave it to us in about 20-ish minutes, because now I feel like it's a good time to have a steak break. My stomach is rumbling a bit, so I would see you beauties very soon in 20-ish minutes. Feel free to go and brew something yourself, have a meal, put me on my secondary monitor or wherever. I shall be back soon. For it's steak break time. Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the adoring fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in? Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen. I gotta do this.
Margan is Margan is a red and egg
I had to do it Not sorry.
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me. High five. Nice sort of, oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho! But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now.
Where's your uniform?
Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. Let's look at that. Wow, look at that breakdancing.
A little rain might get
You have an idea how strong you have to be to manage to jump out of water and hold your weight in there.
Nothing.
Help me! Oof! Finally, some guards that are reactive. Please help! Help! It's an invasion! Oh my! This is a war. I've never seen in Morrowind such a all these many actors together. This is the war of words. I'm scared of the hammer users because they can literally whoop my ass in one hit. What if I?
Now there's a profession worthy.
It paid off! It paid off!
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once!
What's wrong with my drip? I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant we are. Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
Oh. Now let's enjoy how this guy is slowly drowning. See? See? He's taking damage as he drowns. Okay. What about this lady? Let's see. Hello, would you mind polishing my spear?
Diseased creature.
Hello again. What's your question?
I don't find. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown?
Bards. Now there's a profession worthy of absolutely nothing.
How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Go, Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go, Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go, Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go, 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 go! Look at her running away!
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist arrest.
Pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? How very dare you? Again? Whoa!
I paid
No,
him
no, 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 no!
money,
No,
so
no!
it better be
He glitched me!
shot
Oh
with a
my gosh, he actually glitched me! Through the wall! This monk... Don't even
You
mention
obviously
it.
have great skill.
Now there's a
I obviously have great skill. You heard it from the lady? He could surely recognize my thrusting skill. Wait, wrong thing. Okay. I wouldn't really boast about my thrusting skills if I were to hold a lockpick.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper!
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose. Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop. What are you even talking about? You telling me. You telling me, princess. You never look yourself in the mirror and appreciate just how horny you can be. That's what you're telling me. Are you telling me you are not horny in the slightest ever? That's pretty sad to me. Imagine not being horny.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you. The Dorian fan, look at him! And he doesn't trigger them up. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at him. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. Yep. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. It was totally unintentional. Mannering, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. Absolutely terrible. Glass dagger. Ooh, yoink. Where the hell did you come from? Okay, okay, this is... Oh my god. You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay?
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy.
Hello, stranger. What? What the hell are you looking at? Get the hell out of here before I take your head off. All I want to do is catch some slaughterfish. Is that so wrong, huh? You're welcome.
You're very welcome. This is top-notch dialogue. The man is aware, though. The man at least is aware there is something wrong with
yes, him. Slaughterfish.
Let me hit.
Argonian. How exciting. I've never had an Argonian customer.
My gosh, lady, you're in for quite a horny time with me. Okay? Nick. Easy. Easy. A nice trust into the bug. Always fixes everything. Everything. Try it. It works. And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. Oh my gosh, they're literally... I got literally all out rune on me. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh my... Okay, okay. Can I levitate?
Then pay with your...
Can you let me levitate in peace? Let me go! Oh my god, okay, okay, okay. Okay, we got some levitation going on. Whew. Gosh, I don't trust these Dunners.
Are you new here? I don't believe we've met.
What's happening off screen? I'm still scared right now. I'm genuinely scared. Sort of understand. Ooh. Yeah, stay there. We just see the skeleton. Was like, hey, is it time to wake up? Oh, never mind. Back to Genève. Okay, so one thing. Hey, I understand that smell fishy, but no need to make it so obvious. My god. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. Let's put an end to this, shall we? You didn't saw that, okay? You didn't see that miss. It never happened. There we go. Most magical thing you've ever seen in Morrowind.
Sure,
Disposition
that's
max. Beautiful.
Okay, okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend.
What is that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of Wayrest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again. Yes, I'll see you.
Just a second. No! No, 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 no! Get away from me! Move away.
What is it?
What?
What is it?
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is. Yummy. Yum. Oh my... Oh gosh, it's so fast. A zombie? Okay, okay, this actually scared the hell out of me. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor.
I don't like it, but orders are orders.
Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. Look at the way she died. She's like, wee! Oh, oh, I didn't mean to. Well, now she's ready for the aqua park.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that! Cheese for no one. That could
Well,
be just...
the rat is gonna get ya. Run during fun. Wait, wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one.
This set is new.
This is some of the best sights you'll ever see in any Elder Scroll. What the? No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring Fan. Are you kidding me? You died. Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the Adoring Fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in? Prepare to be mind blown. Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen. I gotta do this.
Margan is Margan is a red and egg mine village in the northern Ashes.
Not sorry.
Close to Foyada.
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. Tell me about the Imperial Legion, sir.
Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are...
It's a slow burn, you see. What you do is you prepare the meat after tenderizing it nicely. Then you slow burn it, because you want to make sure the flames can seep through the scales and slowly cook the meat inside. As soon as you get it either well done or well cooked, you simply burn it all the way. My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me. High five. Nice way to... Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho! But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it. To this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. Let's look at that. Wow, look at that breakdancing. Do you have an idea how strong you have to be to manage to jump out of water and hold your weight in there? Help me! Oof! Finally, some guards that are reactive. Please help! Help! It's an invasion! Oh my! This is a war. I've never seen in Morrowind such a all these many actors together. This is the war of words. I'm scared of the hammer users because they can literally whoop my ass in one hit. What if I... It paid off! It paid off!
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once!
What's wrong with my drip? I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant. That's how radiant we are. Beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
Oh. Now let's enjoy how this guy is slowly drowning. See? See? He's taking damage as he drowns. Okay. What about this lady? Let's see. Hello, would you mind polishing my spear?
Diseased creature. Hello again. What's your question?
I don't find. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you? How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Go Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go, 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 go! Look at her running away! And back we are.
If that Lalu tries to bribe me again, I'll shove the septums down his throat.
Wow! What a nice sentence to come back to. Wow! Even the other guy was like, what a cool way to greet him back. I hope they didn't abuse me too much with the where is your uniform or even worse while I wasn't here. But you can never trust these Imperials. Never. Ever. Anyway, we had an assignment, and I'm gonna very quickly restart the game. Very, very quickly. Because there is a little drop in frame rate. And I'm gonna fix it in just a few seconds. We're gonna take care of it in an instant. Beautiful. Okay.
Where's your uniform?
Shut up. I don't need it. I did the mistake of wearing it before to do a few more dialogues. I didn't take it off. And I got absolutely mauled by plenty of monsters along the way. Because if I take my chest piece off, my armor value gets literally halved. And we cannot have that. No, 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 no. No way we can have that. No way in the slightest. So, back to Narmok. The quicker way there would be nicest at this point, because Alahod it's a bit too far off, but nicest. Also, it's a different way to get to Narmok. Our latest trip there was from Alahod, swimming all the way there. This time it's gonna be from Nisis and walking along the coastline. I like it. A bit of variation in whatever you do, it's always beautiful because it gets you smarter, it gets you to understand multiple ways to solve the same problem. And that's exactly what I will be doing when I was also a kid sometimes. Not really a kid, but say, I have these memories of the summer house where I will be taking different trips to get to the same point, to the same place, by choosing different roads, different
Good day,
streets.
I'm
as if
Balmora's
to
caravaner.
map
Tell me your
out
destination and I'll
the
tell you
overall
if I can help
place.
you.
And trying to find a way to orient myself and be like, where do I need to go next? And I would still get lost. I mean, as it's plenty shown in my Morrowind playthrough, I still get plenty lost. But that doesn't mean I'm not curious or adventurous enough to go somewhere where I might have no idea how to get out of. That's the spirit of adventuring.
We make a special trip. Good day.
It's not about reaching the destination.
I'm the caravaner for
not
saving
always.
Tell me
But
your
it's about
destination.
getting
I'll
into
tell
an
you if I can
adventure.
help
Exactly.
This is the sacred city of Vivek.
The sacred city of Vivek. We'll find Vivek soon. Soon enough. Soon enough, because at some point, when we see like we are wrapping up with the guilds, we'll resume the main quest.
What?
What? What do you want? Why are you talking to me? Do you want a boat travel? Yes. No, wait. I said I would be going to Nisis. I said one thing, my brain was autopiloting to what I did the previous time. No. No. That's the beauty of the subconscious. It's like, if you know Warframe, the game, there are some games
Good day,
where
stranger.
you can literally
I'm
turn
Vivek's
off your
shipmaster.
brain. Your
Tell me your
subconscious
destination
will take
and
care
we'll
of
see
everything.
what we can do for you.
Literally. Like, it's autopilot. And it's beautiful, but at the same time, if you wanted to change something, your subconscious won't quite register it.
Good day, Outlander.
Won't quite
I'm
register it.
Balmora's
You need to
Caravaner.
put some effort
Tell me your
into
destination and I'll tell you if I can
changing
help
things up. Because repetition is fine, you can do it in your sleep, but not if you want to change things. And in this case, we need to go to Shenanigans.
We make a special trip just for you.
Same
Good day,
low
Outlander.
price. And then
I'm the
to
caravaner
Nices.
for safe.
Beautiful. That's the way. This is the way. Okay. There is the guy over there that still is without pants. He asked a long time ago to fetch his pants for him, but he's still waiting. It must have been like a month in game so far. Oh, look at this beautiful luscious lands. Well, not really that luscious because it's quite mountainy and rocky. So, Narmok, and it was south? North, it was north. We need to find those niche breeders that are causing issue and havoc. Yeah, I think I'm gonna walk along the coastline and stay away from that Dwemer ruin, which you already visited, I think? Yeah, I think so. There is hardly any Dwemer ruin left which we didn't visit, although I assume there are still quite plenty. Quite plenty more to see. Hello? Okay, nobody. Okay, let's show you all my beautiful, incredible backward swimming technique. Look at this, witness this. I'm too fast. There is no way you can tell how fast I really am. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Ow. Okay, okay, this is quite the party I didn't know I was invited to. Drag shell, beautiful. Good. Give me your plumes. And anyone else? You want some too? You want some? I saw you looking at me in a way that I didn't like at all. Even though you have no eyes. I can tell when someone is looking at me, even with their brain. You picking a fight with me? There you go. Honestly, it was just my Argonian going fully berserk. There was no reason at all. I know. Yoo-hoo! But it's fine. Sue me, Netch Leather. Netch Leather. Netch Betty. Betty Netch. Whatever is your name. Imagine calling a mob by the name of its loot. It's the ultimate offense. Like, I'm not looking at a rat, I'm looking at rat meat. I'm not looking at a Netch belly, I'm looking at Netch leather. That's the ultimate offense. Nice, Sue. Okay, I should walk along the coastline. I'm not really doing that. Oh. Can only rest on solid ground. Okay. Oh no, it's raining. We're gonna wait. Ooh, we are slowly running out of hammers. Gotta be careful. I mean, I still have the repair prongs, which work the same way. Okay, beautiful. So, let me wait until the rain subsides. Let's wait a bit more. Oh, and it's foggy. Of course it had to be foggy. Let's see. Who's there? Okay, just a slaughterfish. Just another slaughterfish. That's it? Good. Because you will start with slaughterfishes and then suddenly you are surrounded by droogs. And I don't like that. I don't like that. It's not my kind of gangbang, okay? Okay? I don't like that. Not my king. Oh. Oh, okay. Nick's power. Oh no. Oh no. It seems like I stepped into a nest. They still give hound meat. Cool. Muck. Okay, here's the mother. Well, now we are all reunited. Okay. Let's wait until the fog also. Oh, beautiful, clear sky. Something you can never see in Germany. No, actually, this is the kind of sky you have in Germany. Like, exactly the same sky. Exactly the same clouds, the same fog. This is perfect German time, I can tell. Absolutely German certificate. And any German in chat who will confirm it. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay, more stone flowers for the ladies. Or whatever fairest lady we might be rescuing next. I was waiting for you to beg for my spear. Right in your eye. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, we're supposed to be going. Morning sounds. I forgot to get more bolts. My bad. My bad. Who's chasing me? Who wants to fight? Oh, the Nick sounds, maybe. Or maybe not. It's fine, they're gonna de-aggro soon. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay. Oh. Come on. This is not the kind of picture I had of going and hugging the coastline to get to my destination. Come on. Okay. 3 cliff racers. Terrible. Let me repair. Okay. Yoink, 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 yoink. Give me all your plumes. All of them. I need them to breathe that levitating potion. I wonder what's the taste of the potions. Do they change based on the school of magic you infuse into it? Will levitation taste like berries or something, since it's purplish, the effect? It's alteration, so I kinda associate it with purplish. I had a bolt for some reason loaded in. What a waste of a bolt. Okay. And a Droog Land. Oh, Land Droog, you're a bit late to the party. You should attack me when you had the chance. And I'm overcumbered again. I should have deposited this axe. I'm gonna get rid of... What's the Droog alchemy ingredient good for? Restore strength and feather. Oh wow, who's attacking me? Who's attacking me? Who's preventing me from brewing potions? Oh, my exquisite skirt, there we go. I forgot to equip it back. I think I'm gonna throw away, not the Ilkurok. The Ilkurok is nice, but... I mean, at this point we don't really need the Ilkurok, but I'd rather deposit it in my house, rather than just throw it away. So I will instead throw away a... Need to find something that weighs a bit, like a bit too much. Like an ingredient that it's not worth keeping. Yeah, like these wings. Who needs butterfly wings after all? Amber Alithide. No, Alithide doesn't have any weight to it. Okay, this is enough to move and find the Droog that was preventing us from brewing potions. That's it? Yeah. That was the culprit all along. Okay, so. Restore strength. With Daedra of Teeth. Although there is fortify attack. It's fine. Droog walks. Ooh, gold canner. Lovely. There you go. We got some restore strength potions. Not that we are gonna use them after all, because we always love to be in red. We love our numbers being red. So Narmok. North or Narmok? This is not quite north. I mean, it is north, but I presume they meant to say right in front of Narmok. Right? Okay, they don't specify, but I do remember, I distinctly remember the guy saying it's north of Narmok. Is that a shipwreck? We found ourselves a nice shipwreck. Can I repair it while swimming? A slaughterfish. Anything else? Good. Can I repair while swimming? Beautiful. Peak Morrowind. Tell me another game where you're allowed to repair things in the water. The Nerevarine truly is an exceptional individual. And I see Droog over there. A slaughterfish underneath. No, that's not a slaughterfish. It's just a fish. Okay, slaughterfishes, as long as it's not a Droog, it's fine. Okay, Allied Hide. On me. Who's picking up fight with me? Okay, that's a lot of fishes. Okay, that's a lot of little slaughterfishes. Okay. Thank the gods I don't need to worry about water breathing. But even then, it would have been magic. Do not think about it. Look at them flying. Jack! Jack, come back! Jack! And I'm gonna be resting forever. Oh, there it is, see? I could have breathed from here. So, I see a skeleton and a bone. I don't need a bone. Don't know about you. Water breathing. Oh, see, beautiful. A potion of water breathing, but to get where? Is there a deeper level? I think there should be. But it eludes me. No. Unfortunately, regrettably. There is nowhere else to go. A pity. A true pity. Was expecting some sort of treasure chest or something. No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. What a waste of my time. But it's fine. It was an exploration. Princess Pandalation, what a shame. What a shame. What a rotten way to die. What a shame. The story continues, exactly, Kolokopos. The story continues, and we need to get to our destination after all. Our adventure won't stop here. We continue. We continue. Also, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good, and also, I think I had enough of these rocks. Am I? Okay. I was ready. I was this close to chug a levitate potion and go all the way over these rocks. Like literally. So, you are a dreamer. Are these the niches I need to deal with, North or Narmok? You have mods? I got a command for them. Exclamation points, mods. And everything will be revealed to you. Do I need to kill those ball niches by any means? He mentioned a couple of them. There you go, Kolokopos. All nice and categorized for your convenience by yours truly. Pick and choose whatever you like. They're all there. Naturally, they're all based on Open Morrowind. It's the dev build 0.49, and there should be also instructions on how to get the exact dev version, which is crucial for many Lua scripting mods to work properly. And that's such an amazing... That's a breakthrough in Open Morrowind. Because before that, you could only play scripting mods in MGA, which is another branch of Oblivion or Morrowind modding. But now you can have all that, well, almost all that on Open Morrowind. And it works just fine. Just beautifully. Let's see. I think I did deal with them. The giant Netch are threatening the village. Could it be that one instead? I'm gonna kill all the Netches this way. Do they realize I'm gonna commit an extermination of Netches by not specifying exactly what do I need to kill? I'm gonna be exterminating everything. Because it said north of Narmok, so maybe all the ball Netches in the area. I'm not gonna play favorite, I'm gonna kill your... I believe in equality, okay? I'm gonna equalize you all. I'm gonna kill all the ball Netches north of Narmok. Those were the instructions. And so I shall do. Oops. Fatigue potion, beautiful. I'm sorry, Betty Netches, you have to find another partner in the next life. Okay, Drew, Ellen Drew. Okay, beautiful, more wax. Wax can always be useful in Morrowind, you never know when something might get stuck where you don't want it to be. Also, I'm pretty sure, like... Oh no, why did you kill this poor guard? I'm gonna exterminate the mud crabs north of Narmok as well at this point. But I don't see... Oh yeah, I see another bull Netch over there. I see a bull Netch. You're not gonna distract me, Cliff Racer. Get lost. Nobody will get in the way between me and the mission. I said before it's all about the adventure, but right now this is a quest that I feel very passionate about bringing to the end and solving. You cannot stop me. You cannot stop me, you and your feeble attempts. It's like they're trying so hard not to let me kill that one volley Netch. It's over, Anakin. Done. We killed all the ball Netches. I think. And even the mud crab. I wonder for how long this poor mud crab has been chasing us. Beautiful. I mean, I killed every ball Netch in the air. Like, I'm literally at Kartag Point. I don't think they were mentioning beyond the mountains. You think I'm gonna stop? Do you think I'm gonna stop here? No, 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 no. I'm gonna chug a levitation potion. And I'm gonna exterminate every ball Netch that I see. Oh my gosh, there were stairs. There were literal stairs there. How did I not see them? And this is how you comfortably destroy cliff racers. By popping levitation. Come over. Oh, no, no, you don't run away from me. Don't you run away from me. I only got a few more precious seconds to pull this off. Yes. Yes. I see. There it is. I see the bull Netches. It must be them. It must be them. It's two of them. It's two of them. They come in pair. Has to be them. I know it. I know it. I can feel it. I can feel it in my scales. Those are the ball Netches I need to get rid of. One and two. Come here. Yes. Let me see here. Yeah, I think that's all. I literally exterminated every ball netch north of Narmok. Unless the journal or the quest giver was tricking me. No, it should be fine, yeah. A bottle here? What? Is there a treasure by any chance? Because sometimes they... Oftentimes, inside 3 stumps, you can find some treasure. And what the treasure we found here, 100 gold. Just like in real life, you watch inside a 3 stumps and you find, oh my gosh, a new shoe. Oh my gosh, a chocolate bomb or something. Like, wouldn't it happen to you all the time, princess, that you just look inside a 3 stump and you find, oh my gosh, a piece of cake, chocolate lava cake, all the time. Same thing in Morrowind. You look inside any dead 3 stump and you'll find something, some sort of treasure. Chocolate, now we're talking. Isn't it also outrageous that they don't have chocolate in Morrowind? They don't even have sweet rolls. This is a wretched land. They barely have bugs for you to eat. Can you imagine it? Bugs. And lots of these cliff racers. But yeah, I feel like we killed the ball netches we were meant to kill. I feel like we've done the quest. I'm gonna fly all the way up in case there is more surviving ones. But maybe these 2 were the ones I was aiming for. Okay, that's a Dunmer stronghold. I best stay away from there. Because they're angry. They angry people. This is Vandalicious. It is outrageous there is no chocolate in these hours. What are you talking about? You're saying that if you were to go out of your house, checking at dead 3 stumps, there won't be any chocolate for you in there? That's outrageous to me. Like, how could Lord British do this to you? How could he not let you find chocolate where it's rightfully yours to have inside predictable 3 stumps? Like, I would file a complaint to Lord British right now. He's gonna read it, believe me. Oh, there we go. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to kill you. What was it? Oh, a rat. Better luck looking in 3 stumps than my cupboards. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't be like that. Believe that you will find, and you will find chocolate. I guarantee you. You just have to believe very much, very harshly into it. You just have to believe it, and it will materialize it. It's like Neo. He started to believe, and he started to see things. And since we're living in the Matrix, as some sort of internet celebrity said some time ago, I think it's true. Believe something strongly enough, and that will happen. And you will find your chocolate. Maybe not in the cupboards, maybe where you never thought you could find chocolate. Inside the 3 stump in the middle of nowhere. And then you'll hear the screeches of a mother that is like, I did put the treasure for the kids right in these 3 stumps. Where is it now? And in the meantime, you'll be eating it and enjoying it and be like, if only you knew the truth. This cliff racer has used too much no clip to the point that he's literally compenetrating with the rock. And I cannot do anything to it. There is only one way to fix this. Levitate. And then we nuke it. Are you ready to nuke it? Fire, ring of firebolts, works for us. That's not enough? That's fine, that's fine. We got plenty. We got plenty of stuff to throw at him. Wait. No, that was untouched. Damn it. Done. Nuke. And nuke we did. It felt so good. And that's how you deal with all kinds of sort of shenanigans in Morrowind. By outright overkill them. Beautiful. Princess, oh, I know exactly where to go find chocolate. I'm just trying very hard to forget. You take me for a fool? We know. Everybody knows. Everyone knows, Princess. That it will come a time, very soon, where the chocolate will simply call to you. Like a song, like a siren. Slowly, but surely calling to you. Calling to it. I don't know, what kind of voice do chocolates have? Is it a feminine or a masculine voice? Like, how would a chocolate call to you? How would it feel? Sweet? Sugary? Plug's ears. Smart you. Hey, whatever. I wasn't really gonna say much more than that. Maybe it's for the best you plug your ears, but you can still read my mouth when I'm speaking. Are you capable of reading? How is it called whenever you're reading someone's mouth? What's the term in English when you're reading someone's? I cannot. Didn't say I was happy about it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes all the sense now. Reading lips, exact. Oh, wow, that easy. We got a full-on word for it in Italian. We're like reading the labiale. But you just go read the lips. Just read the lips. You'll be fine. Are you capable of that? Can you read the lips? Because that's quite a skill. That's quite a skill. It's almost like being able to read the signs. Although, it's tough. Say it again, and no, I see. Say it again, you tried to read my lips. Kolokopos, is it possible to kill every NPC in this game? Yes. Absolutely. No NPC whatsoever is warded in any way, shape or form. No essential shenanigans, you can kill everything. And I'm sorry, Scrib, I didn't mean to attack you, but whatever. Your fate is sealed. And that's exactly what happens, Kolokopos. The only thing the game will tell you, if you were to kill a NPC that is vital for the main quest, the game will warn you with a message. With this character's death, the prophecies has been severed. Reload the previous save or persist in the hell you created. What I just told you. You have this message appear to you. You know what? Give me a second. I'll make sure I finish this quest and then we'll go back to Balmora. I will kill a main quest character and I will let you see what pops after that. 100% guaranteed. It's cool because it goes to show you how Morrowind never gets in the way of you playing however you like. You want to destroy your story, your quest line in a irreversible way? Do it. Just do it. We'll let you. Not only that, you are still able to finish the main quest, funnily enough. If you know what to do, even if you were to kill main quest characters, you will still be able, to some capacity, to finish the game. That's how cool it is. Except you will have no direction. You will have no direction whatsoever. You have to know exactly where to go, what to do. Like, I don't think anyone, especially in the 2001... Oh, no! Ouch! Okay. Like, if you were to play the game back then, where when it first came out, the internet wasn't really as widespread and there weren't guides or anything, you would probably be unable to finish the main quest at all. Like, forever. Whoa, okay, another big sound. I got you nicely. 81 spear. But nowadays, even if you get stuck in a quest, because that can happen, there are easy ways through consoles to resolve that. And also guides to tell you what to do instead, so... like, you can take it easy. If you're unsure, maybe avoid killing someone, because then it might need a bit of work, but otherwise, you can kill anyone. You might risk killing someone for a side quest, but they're not really necessary to finish the game. There are situations though, like yesterday, I went into the Nice's egg mine for a Legion quest, and I couldn't finish it because I went into the same egg mine previously to do a Dwemer related quest, and I mistakenly killed NPCs that I wasn't supposed to kill yet, and also a Kwama Queen. And that meant that I couldn't do the quest, so I had to go into the console off stream and fix that. So there might still be times where quests are retroactive and you might have gimped your progression, but as long as you are on PC, you should be fine, you should be able to fix that easily. And I only had to do that twice so far. Because I tend to be quite the adventurous type, that I see a dungeon that I'm curious about, I would simply delve in, not wait for any confirmation or anything, and just go and kill everything. Plunder it, get any treasure, and who's chasing me? I got no clue. No clue. They will be aggro soon. Colocopos using magic's cool in this game, like firebolts. It's super satisfying. There are some spells, that, like the one I used before, that I was using from a scroll because I'm not really much of a mage character myself. But you can literally nuke everything. And you can make your own custom spells too. I wasn't meant to go that way. You can make your own custom spells too, and you can have fun really delving into how am I gonna stack the weaknesses to this element. I'm gonna stack multiple elements in the same spell. I'm gonna make it ranged. There are so many flavors of spell casting in the game, it's crazy. I love it. And I also got a mod in my mod list which makes the spell casting much more fluid, much smarter, much more effective. It's super cool. Like, you can literally hotkey the spell and it will cast it right away, instead of going into the transitional post, which would be this one.
You afraid?
Because in the vanilla Morrowind you would have to pretty much press R. Blatantly sound. Who are you? In the original game you would have to press R and go into the spell casting mode, and that will kind of kill the action of it all. But here, with the mod I got installed, you simply just cast the spell, as long as you use it, as long as you select it. It's much better. I got something in my eye. Must be one of my long eyelashes. My goodness. Okay, blighted Nick sound. Okay, we're good. We need to take the Steel Strider, and then... Why is the guy of the Steel Strider all the way down? He's gonna poop on you, you're gonna catch it.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner here in Nisus.
Why are you...
Tell me your destination and
Why
I'll tell
are
you
you
if I can
below
help
the
you.
Steel Strider? This is gonna be a pain whenever I'm traveling. This is gonna be an absolute pain. I can already tell you. Bring him back to Sedanin. Hopefully we finish the quest.
Why walk when you can ride? Good day, Outlander.
We'll see.
I'm the
We'll see. Let's be hopeful.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low.
Actually, before I get there, I'm gonna show you exactly what happens when you kill a main character from the main quest. I'm gonna do this very quick detour to show you. Just wait patiently. A few more seconds, we're gonna get there, Colocopos. and I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. See this guy? This beautiful guy? He's a level 25 monk, but we can take on him at this point.
The lost prophecies Navani Miza asked for.
Slowly but surely we'll take on him, don't worry. We are strong enough at this point. He's stronger than he looks, and he's naked. Consider that. Although he's also much higher level than me. Get ready. Need to switch weapon. Mine is about to break. No, wrong weapon. There we go. It's still healing. There you go, see? With this character death, the thread of prophecy is severed. Restore a saved game to restore the wave of fate, or persist in the doom world you have created. Isn't it beautiful? Just poetry. And you best do that. Usually. But unless, because there is also a possibility, you might want to play Morrowind without completing the main story. There are plenty of people that play these games to have their own adventure, their own fun, and they don't want to be the main character. And in that case, you can completely disregard it, kill anyone in your path, and not care at all. That's the amount of freedom the game gives you. It doesn't put you on rail as much as Oblivion or Skyrim, where 50% of the NPCs are all essential, which kinda ruins the vibe oftentimes. I can understand it in a way to prevent people from ruining their quests, but come on. Just put a message, like in this case, that hey, you shouldn't have killed this character, but we're gonna let you anyway, just so you know.
Where's your uniform?
Shut up.
Where's your uniform?
Oh my god. They'll be driving me crazy.
You're out of uniform.
Okay.
Have you killed the
Yes.
so the Nets are dead? Good work.
Wonderful. We've done it. We have done it. Now, excuse me for a second while I go catch some eye drops, because I feel like this eyelash got really stuck into my eye. I'll be back in a moment.
Where's your uniform? Where's your uniform? Where's your uniform?
Whatever. Princess Pandalicious, I think that might be your eyeball.
Where's your uniform? Where's your uniform?
Is
Where's
that a
your
correction
uniform?
or more like, I think that's your eyeball. Eyeball this. Does it look... Okay, no, I think you cannot see the... Because it might look like I'm crying if you didn't know why I did put eye drops. No, it's just eye drops. I'm not crying. It's actually tears of relief from having done this quest.
Fell who calls himself Sorkvild the Raven. I want his... You're out of uniform. Talk to me when you're serious. With an outfit like that, you must be doing that. You don't meet the requirements of... There's a necromancer up near
There you go.
Dagon Fell. who
Everything
calls
is right with the
himself
wall now.
Sorkvild the Raven.
Said your quest is done. I was really getting thrilled to understand which ball natches I had to kill. It was getting thrilling, you see. Like, I wanted to make sure I was exterminating every ball natch in the area. And I found it oddly happy. I'm gonna put some eye drops in this eye as well, because I like equality. Equality for everyone, including eyeballs. You got 2 of them. Okay. Yes, I'm very sad my quest is done, as you can see from my teary eyes right now. But hopefully the next one will be even more fun. Let's see. Sorkvid the Raven, near Dragonfell. I forgot to button up one button from my uniform. Thankfully the camera doesn't go below that, so you couldn't notice that. Too bad for you. Anyway, that necromancer up near Dragonfell, who calls himself Sorkvid the Raven.
The Dunmer despise necromancy. I can't say I like it much myself. We must prove to the Dunmer of Vardenfell that the Imperial Legion is the first to root out necromancers wherever they try to hide. Find Sorkvild the Raven near Dagonfell and kill him.
Near Dagonfell, I see. Kolokopos, can we become friends with Dagofur at the end of the game, or we can only kill him? Here is the thing. Apparently... I mean, there is a bit of a low reason of... It's a bit spoilery. Do you mind? Do you mind the spoilers, Kolokopos? Oh, wait. Unless you know how the story goes, that is. Because it's a pretty cool story. So if you give me the green light that you're fine with me spoiling it, I will tell you why. I will tell you everything about it. So yeah, near Dragonfell. You can tell, don't have time to play anyway. Oh, that's too bad. This is an amazing game, but I can understand it. It takes away a long time. As you saw, going to a quest takes you adventuring for a long time. Life is hard, no time for games. It's fine. Maybe there will be a time where you can sit down and enjoy a little. But until then, even watching other people play the game in a way makes you feel like, hey, I'm being part of that. And that's totally cool. Here is the thing. Dagofur initially wants you to work for him, because you are the reincarnation of a dear friend of him. But here's the thing. The previous incarnation of Nerevarine betrayed him. So he faces you with one question. Even though I want you to join me, how can I be sure you won't betray me again? And with that, it doesn't give you any option to join him. Although apparently there were, I don't know if it's cut content, but apparently there was supposed to be a way to instead join him, like he gives you another chance. And there is a mod to kinda restore that. There is a mod to restore the Sixth House option, where you join them and you lay waste upon the entirety of Vanderfell and Morrowind. You break the Ghost Gate, you destroy, you let the zombies and all the corpus spread around. But I never really got into trying to install the quest. I might one day, because I would like to have a playthrough, a completely evil playthrough. I would like that. It would be cool if there was a mod to transform you in one of the later stages of the corpus, like one of those that have the flute nose. But that would be cool. But yeah, unfortunately in vanilla game you cannot do that, which is sad.
It's a village in the Azura's coast region. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Oh, thank you. Near Dragonfell. Did you tell me the exact position? No, apparently near Dragonfell. We'll have to explore. Is Dagofur evil man or neutral person? It's difficult. Here is the thing. In Morrowind, very few things are black and white. Most it's neutral gray. So they all have they are all the heroes of their own stories, if it makes sense. So Dagofur has a point, actually. It's just that the execution is absolutely crazy. Because he's condemning the entirety of Vanderfell, in a way. Like, he has his reasons. So yeah, that's the best way to put it. The villains in this game are the heroes of their own story. Let's put it like that. Like, even the Nerevarine, even us, you, here, you, yes. You. Wait. Okay. See? I am the hero of my own story, but I'm sure I'm the villain of many people in here, including the living gods. They hate me. They absolutely hate me. This game doesn't kid around. It's very authentic in the way it's made. The world building is so well done that it always makes you think like there is no right or wrong. There is only what you want to believe as a player. Who can hate the horny Argonian? Exactly, Kolokopos. That's what I would have expected. A tasteful person like you would say. How could you hate a horny Argonian like this? Specialized in thrusting as well. Delivering justice through thrusting. That's very right. Very right.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination, and I'll tell you if I can
I need to get to Dagonfell, which I believe it's along the coast. Dagonfell. Yes, I already went there apparently, so I need to get to Telmora, Sadrimora. Okay, Sadrimora. We need to guide there. We need the guild mages. Spear of Justice, the horny Argonian, ShankH-ER, amen to that. Amen to that, Kolokopos. I like that slogan. I like that punchline.
Can I help
or
you?
thrust line. It has music. It has music in the words. And we can always appreciate some music. Right?
I have the finest spells in town.
In town?
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
True, tell those barbarians. Now, we're gonna move to Sadrimora. Then from Sadrimora, we have to take the boat to Telmora. I know, the names are very close together. It's very easy to get confused. I used to get lost all the times the first time I stepped into Sadrimora. And also they... Actually, you know what, Kolokopos, unfortunately, in this region of the game, of Vanderfell, they all hate the Horny Argonian. I'm gonna show you exactly what I mean. Just let me take a boat to Telmora, and you'll see what I'm talking about. This is the part of the game, the part of the island where Imperial justice and Imperial law hasn't quite permeated as much, and that means that the Telvanni mages and inhabitants kinda do whatever they want. And that means owning, trading slaves, Argonians and Khajiits, consuming all kinds of drugs and collecting minerals, we will be otherwise of Imperial property. And it's only because the Imperials kinda wanted the entirety of Vanderfell to surrender, but they had to pay a price, compromise. And that meant leaving the northern part of Vanderfell to its devices. They are closing an eye.
You looking for a ship?
They're
What's
turning
your
a blind eye, that's the word. Dagonfell. Straight to Dagonfell, now. Wow, we have to adventure now, we have to find this cave. This place where the necromancer is hiding, and we have no idea where to go. This is the kind of quest I love.
Your bidding, sir?
Your bidding, sir. It's 2. I'm gonna leave this axe here. I'm gonna recover it when I'm back. Wait. He weighs 150? What the actual... I was carrying a axe that weighed 150 points? This is glorious. This is the perfect weapon for me to fight with underwater, because it's gonna instill burden onto the enemy, and that means they will stay underwater with me and they will drown. This is the perfect weapon for me. I need to train axes in order to use it. It's decided. I will be training axes. I will. Mark my words. But I'm gonna leave it there for now. We need to find this lair. And the game doesn't tell us exactly where it is, so we have to adventure. If I was a necromancer in this overall area, Where would I be? Where would I hide? What would be a suitable lair? It cannot be Dragonfell because this is literally in the town. I would probably have a lair inside one of the islands. One of the many islands around here. We'll find it. Do we know the name? Sorkvid the Raven, necromancer who lives in the Dwemer... Wait, the Dwemer ruins near Dragonfell. Okay. Okay, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find actually. A Dwemer ruin near Dragonfell. It could be that one. I don't think it's this one because it's literally in front of the city. It's not gonna be this one.
Hey, I'm not looking for a fight, all right?
Are you not? Are you gonna follow out? Yeah, I knew it. Hold it.
You're just delaying the inevitable.
Am I? Yeah, I'm delaying it. I'm not killing you as fast as I could right now. But it's all good and fun. Let me drink a fatigue potion. And I'm gonna blast you. Arrgh, like you deserve. Arrgh. Don't distract me.
Fight like a coward.
I have to. I don't... Actually... Who's fighting like a coward with a shield right now? Spear looks strong. It's amazing. I love spear combat. You can literally dictate the pacing. I also broke his shield.
I need help!
You need a spear between your eyes. The spear is amazing because it has a long range. You can literally dictate the pacing of the fight, and especially when the enemy is using a short blade, like a dagger, you pretty much own the fight. Unless you fail to stun them, and the blade is poisoned with paralysis. In that case, you are in a heap of trouble. But yeah, the spear is not the strongest weapon in the game, but the reach gives you an amazing advantage, especially underwater where NPCs usually are slower, but Argonians, here is the wombo combo. Argonians are faster underwater, they can breathe underwater. My tactic usually, whenever I'm facing a very strong enemy, if there is water around, I will lure them into the water and take the part there, where I'm stronger. I'm specialized in underwater combat, you see. Like, this is how cool this game is. Even the water where you're fighting dictates how a fight will turn out. There have been quite a few situations, in fact, if you were to watch my past streams of ShankH-ER, especially in the beginning, there have been some situations where bringing the fight to a body of water literally saved me. And still does nowadays, now and then. It really helps. Like, Morrowind really exhorts you, encourages you to develop tactics, find ways to overpower the enemy in any way, using your imagination. The possibilities are literally endless.
I'm not looking for a fight here. Don't push me.
You are. I know you are. Very soon. Also, the beautiful thing about this spear is that now, unfortunately, I wasted all the charges, but
you're no match for my powers.
The skill, the magic of this spear is drain health. It's a life stealer. It's beautiful. Frost Eater robe. Wow. That is gonna be amazing in case I fight any sort of mage with frost. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna very quickly restart the game. I see an FPS drop. It's gonna be very quick. It's gonna be back up before you even realized the game wasn't on. In just about 1 second. Now. There you go. So. And now the frame rate is as smooth as baby skin.
You should run.
Shut up. You should run instead. I don't think the guy we're looking for is in here, but it's fine. I'm always up for some exploration, you see. But here's the thing, I'm pretty sure a necromancer wouldn't live with other bandits. Would instead live alone. After all, would you share a room with a... Like, if your roommate was to be a necromancer, would you be okay with it? Like, would you be fine with having a necromancer as a roommate? Like, imagine waking up in the night and you hear zombies from his room. And he's doing God knows what with the necromancer, with that zombie. Wait, it's him? Wait, I think it's him. It's actually him. What the? This is a... Okay. This is the perfect time to use another nuke. Are you ready for another nuke? I was gonna write nuke. Okay, hellfire. This might kill us. So it's not guaranteed to win. It's not guaranteed to actually solve the fight, but we'll try. We kill them all. He's gonna resummon them, but we don't care. He's a level 30 power mage. He's strong. Okay, we killed the... Look how many they summon. It's fine. It's not fine. I need more health potions. I'm gonna use all the cheap restoration. Yes, it's a boss fight. It's literally a boss fight. I'm gonna use another fire spell. There you go. That's the strategy. We're gonna nuke all these monsters whenever he summons them. Except we've run out of scrolls to nuke it. He has so many barriers on him. I'm gonna switch to my other spear. The one from shock damage.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Yeah, you're right. Exclusive restore health. Wow, that's maybe too much. That's a bit overkill. You're gonna encumber me? How very dare you! Okay, this is very tough. He's also level 30. I'm 18. Just to put it into perspective. I don't want to kill the Bone Lord because I'm afraid the moment I kill the Bone Lord, he's gonna summon all the enemies again. So I'm trying to be careful. I'm trying to be real careful here. Because I think that's the strategy. Leave one. Uh-oh. Please don't summon them again. Please don't summon... Maybe run out of Magica. Maybe. One can hope. Let me see if I have anything. Poison. No. I think I had a poison ring that could come in handy. Actually... not too bad. Okay. And then we need a silence. We need to make sure he doesn't cast another summoning spell because otherwise it's the end. We have no way to kill his summons. Okay, he's silenced. He cannot use any magic for 10 seconds. We're gonna refresh it. Okay. He cannot cast magic on itself either. He cannot heal himself. Another one. And the poison is doing an amazing job. Because every boss has a natural healing. I'm not gonna die so close to victory. Gosh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts so badly. Holy moly, was that a fight. It's been a few streams since I've had a good fight like this one. Whew. Hell yeah. My goodness gracious. He was even wearing the mask of Clavicus Vile. 45 personality, 30 points. I'm gonna yoink that, but I cannot wear it, right? I cannot wear it because I'm a horny Argonian. I can only wear custom-made helmets. Figure. Go figure. What a fight. What an amazing fight. And this is how good Morrowind is. Simply amazing. Frost damage, drain attribute, you destroy my strength. And my agility as well. What? Yoink. Nordic Iron Cuirass. Such a tough fight. But that's also what makes this game amazing. That you never know when you might find a fight that is way above your level and you still manage to come on top. That's the beauty of it.
An obscure text in the language of the Slode, purportedly written by the Second-Era Western necromancer Nagasta.
Oh, you're not gonna read it all? That's too bad. That's too bad. I was so ready to hear the narrator yapping for a little while. Okay, Slowed Soap, beautiful. Black Bone Nail, no, Black Lynch or something. Journeyman Alembic, we don't need it. I mean, it's good money. It's always good money. Corpse Preparation, no thank you. Darkest Darkness. There are quite some expensive books here.
Sun's Dawn, 3E, 412.
Good. Summer set.
No music played in the nameless tavern in Sentinel, and indeed there was very little sound, except for discreet, cautious murmurs of conversation, the soft pad of the barmaid's feet on stone, and the...
How very sad indeed. Okay, we got everything. We finished the quest, we retrieved some good treasures. Oh, you got gold on you. A Daedric dagger. Why can't I find a beautiful Daedric spear instead? Limeware flask. This necromancer was literally living in the luxury. 100 gold just like that. Pile. Wonderful. I'm so very glad we did this quest. Amazing. His base looks good, yeah. It looks like an amazing base of operation. And he even had some higher thugs which were protecting him. I wasn't expecting it. Beautiful. I love this quest. Straight to the point. I was expecting that we had to check the entirety of the coast in order to find him, but no. He was in this tower all along, pretty close to the place as well. And that makes sense, because if you're a necromancer, you want to be somewhat close to the city from where you're gonna pick your corpses for your studies, because it doesn't make sense to be like in a remote island. It would be pretty difficult to bring in corpses now and then, or especially if they're alive. Okay, beautiful. Let's head back now to Balmora. Fort Mummoth. We're gonna go back to Dagonfell. There it is. Game resolution is, yeah, it's 1080p. You can choose to have it even to 4K, because OpenMW allows you to scale it all the way. So yeah, highest resolution on my monitor, which is at 1080p, see? It can go to 3840 easily. So yeah, you can play at whatever resolution. I think even widescreen is supported. It's pretty dang gorgeous. Colocopos, my game is vanilla and it has only... Yeah, unfortunately vanilla doesn't come with any support. You have to do with the black bars or maybe some very grainy effect. So how can I even bring this burden of conscience back with me? It's too it's too heavy. That was random. Holy moly, how am I gonna bring you all with me? This is a difficult choice. I know what we do. I know what to do. We're gonna deposit some stuff here. I'm gonna be coming back to take it all. But first, we go to Balmora. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna deposit all of this. I'm gonna take that axe. I'm gonna deposit the helmet as well here. As well as the dagger. I come back to Dragonfell to recover it all.
Don't stand about.
Firewatch? No. You're not the guy I want to talk to.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
As good as they'll ever be anyway.
Cedric Mora. Good. Now, Divine Intervention. Okay. Mage's Guild. We gotta be quick. I don't want to risk them despawning. They shouldn't despawn ever.
Why walk when I can guide?
Balmora.
Why walk when I can guide?
Indeed, that's what I ask myself every day. Every waking moment in the night. Why walk when I can guide? Why would you? Ask this question. Your brain will. Okay, so we head into our house. Our beautiful house in Balmora. It's the only regular house with 3 floors. That's the kind of luxurious life we live in. Look at this. This is my base of operation. You said the Necromancer base looks good, but look at this. And I got 3 more floors. Where I keep cupboards, keys, and whatever. And then you can decorate as much as you want. Glass daggers, some good books, my helmets, custom made for Argonians. And now I gotta place this beautiful axe. These are all my artifacts, more books, and then also a lovely, because remember, eating is often underrated. It's often underrated, but it's paramount, especially to Italians. So I made sure to have a little corner dedicated fully to my restoration and my food cravings. We got salts, frost salts, void salts, ash salts, fire salts, all sort of seasoning. Some good meat, hound meat, crab meat, Telvanni bug musk, all the stuff to easily wash it all down. Beautiful. Now let's deposit our axe. This axe is gonna be a game changer, I can already tell. So I'm gonna deposit it here. We're gonna be learning axes to swing this beauty. This is gonna be amazing underwater. It really is going to. Now we're going back to Dragonfell. We need to recover our stuff. Oops. Hold on. I heard something unplugging. I wonder if that's a good sign. Hopefully everything still works. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Bring me back.
Why
to
walk when I can guide?
And then from here, back to the boat. Here's the funny thing. The first time you happen in Sadri Mora or Vivek on any of these big cities, or even forts, you will be wasting a good 5 to 10 minutes every now and then to understand the layout. But once you've done it enough times, your brain will instantaneously know where it needs to go, even though the layout may look quite confusing at first. That's the beauty of Morrowind. The developers were just like, hey, you'll figure it out. You'll have to eventually memorize it subconsciously. It's like a spell. And I'm all for it. So, Dragonfell, we're gonna retrieve our stuff. Then going back to Legion Moonport. And
You're looking for a ship. What's your destination?
Dragonfell. Tell me nobody... Yes. Imagine if someone stole all this goodness. There we go. Did we hear anything? No. We're fine. We're good to go. What? Sadri Mora. Divine Intervention. And now back back to the Mages Guild.
Tide. Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
True, tell those barbarians.
Why
Balmora.
walk when I can guide?
True. They keep telling you that. Imagine going up to a random person now in your everyday life and be like, why walk when I can guide? And then you stare at them like this.
It's getting late.
And they'll be like, you're right. Why walk when I can guide? And then the same people will go to another stranger next to them and be like, why walk when I can guide? And eventually you'll have created a sort of loop in the system, in the matrix. And the world might not collapse because of it. At least that's what happens in Morrowind. Let's go. Let's go get our reward for the quest well done. Yet another quest well done. I can't believe how productive we've been today. We've done quite a lot of quests. And we were also lucky to find them quite fast too. We didn't get overly lost. And it was some good adventuring and amazing treasures we found along the way. I'm very happy with that. Very much. Although...
You're out of uniform.
There you go. I knew it. I knew it. Kolokopos, many years passed, still no news from Elder Scrolls 6. Nobody would have ever thought... If you were to tell someone 6-7 years ago that do you think we will see a remake of Oblivion before Elder Scrolls 6? They would have all laughed at your face. But to quote an amazing guy in the Elder Scrolls history, who's laughing now? I'm sure you can get the reference. Good old Todd Howard knew it all along. He was laughing all the way to his Tesla when people were so awful about the Elder Scrolls 6, and he was like, you have no idea how many more Skyrims and remakes of Oblivion we are gonna give you before that.
Report on Sorkvild the Raven. Sorkvild the Raven is dead? Good work.
Advance me.
You can fight with the best of
Oh,
them.
come on. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get more orders tomorrow. Because I feel like this is a good time to wrap up the stream. We streamed for a good almost 5 hours, which I'm very glad about. And tomorrow we will resume with more Legion, more Imperial Cult quests. Because I'm quite developing a taste for them. They're pretty interesting quests, lots of treasures, lots of challenge, so I'm all for it. I'm absolutely all for it. I'm gonna go back to Balmora in my house to wrap this up. Feels good to do so. And also, on that regard, I'm gonna remind again, for everyone who might be interested, that I did set up a little Discord yesterday for everyone who might be interested in discussing everything Elder Scrolls related, but also everything gaming wise, or literally anything, even just to keep in touch. Do feel free to join in. It makes sense at some point when building a bit of a community, and I really enjoy many of the tasteful people that come over. Enough to have a nice chat now and then. So do feel free. Okay, my house is over there. I was almost getting sidetracked talking. Hop, 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 hop. Okay. There is our beautiful house. Which is technically not ours. It belongs to Grabball, Dura Grabball, but guess what? A Fighter's Guild quest required us to kill said person, so we are living rent-free in her house, which is now rightfully ours. Let's put it like that. Let's put it like that, why not? Why the hell not? Helmet of Clavicus Vial is gonna sit beautifully in my bed. Let's put some more access down here. There it is. And the Ilkurok. I think we're gonna deposit this spear for now because it's not that strong anymore, but it has served us for quite a good chunk of the game, so there it is, on our bed. May likes that. And yeah, I feel like this is the perfect moment to... Let me take off the helmet. There we go. We want to see that beautiful horny face there. I feel like this is an amazing time to wrap up the stream. Thank you all so very much for sticking to the end, for watching and enjoying, hopefully, because I know I have a lot. I will see you tomorrow. I will be streaming from 6 p.m. Central Europe time. And we'll do some more Morrowinding. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. And remember, be beauties. See you soon.